Wow. What? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Alien Haruto production. It's been a minute? That was a little bit fast. Anyway, welcome back to another Alien Haruto production of me playing Metal Gear Solid. This time, I'm going to walk some peace. Like I said, I'm going to do Peace Walker next. No, we did 4, we beat that. It was a hell of a ride. It was very emotional, and the finale of everyone's stories. But there's a little bit of time between 1970 and San Geronimo and like 2000s and 2010s and like the Arlington National Cemetery. Definitely a bit more gaps we need to fill in the story, isn't there? Get into it. Yeah, you gotta have the disclaimers. This is not connected with Doctors Without Borders. Ooh, 2010. We're in the first Metal Gear game of the 10s. Hello, Allie. My ever loyal and vigilant mod. Yeah. They're really pumping these out in like the 2000s, though. We're walking some with peace. There's options and data and extras. We're just gonna get right in there and do a new game. And put my player name. New cats. Can I spell my name again? With an E. Still catching up on the 4 VODs. Yes, I did like it quite a bit. I gave it a 4.5, the same as 2 and 1. Honestly, it's just a very impressively consistent series. But I haven't rated any of like the main ones. Anything less than a 4.5. Yeah, it was quite the finale. I mean, the boss fight alone was Liquid Well. I mean, you'll see what I think of it when you get to the VOD. But I was having a hell of a time. That's a perfect name for a perfect leech and a perfect streamer. I forgot, I didn't have my thing open. Ah! I kept it closed because I had it plugged in before. What's your control scheme? Control the camera with the right hand. The configuration is similar to that of MGS4. My right hand. Okay, yeah. Got that. Control camera with my left hand. That's portable ops. I think I remember changing the controls in portable ops, so it wasn't like that. Hunter type. Control camera with your left hand. Well, I've never played Monster Hunter Freedom, even though today I'm actually quite interested in it. I've learned to be a bit more interested in Monster Hunter Freedom, so I'll try that out eventually. No, we'll do shooter type. Because I just played MGS4. Yeah. Rocky's hello, Sophie. Install the memory stick or whatever. And we're gonna learn about the adventures of Big Boss after what he was up to in San Geronimo, which I'm sure the events of Portable Ops will be very important. It's weird to me Konami not in Capcom, including a little bit of Monster Hunting. Yeah, that is kind of funny, huh? They're just genuinely name dropping the franchise and being like, yeah, hey, if you like Monster Hunter, if you played that a bunch on the PSP, you got a game, we can set it up just like that for you. Isn't that because like Monster Hunter was like extremely popular like, on the PSP? Uh, yeah. Data installed, install games. Yeah, install the data. So give me the full package, I want it all. Oh, we're gonna have to wait. Alright. Don't even with a gun of both of their heads. Alright, I didn't know I had to install something, but I want everything. I'm not gonna settle for anything less than the full package. Oh yeah, I guess while we're waiting for that to install, it's actually going pretty fast. Hello, Bribe Guntails. Yeah, we're playing Metal Gear in the cardboard box. Anyway, though, as we wait, I actually do have a little treat. Well, it's a treat for me and a treat for you in a sense. As I have come into the possession of a Mr. Beast Feastable. I decided, why not do this bit while I'm waiting? Yeah, why do I have it? It's because my mom, for some reason, bought a package of these. And I decided, you know what, that's content. I forgot exactly what it was like to play on the PSP. Well, Retro's kind of like the PSP, except it's got the extra stick. I mean, I played Portable Ops not that long ago, and I enjoyed that gameplay, even though it said here it's going to control a bit more like MGS4. Let's crack open my candy bar. It's a peanut butter or something. Yeah, I didn't want it, but I thought, it's decent content. It's probably like generally the unsafest thing I could probably eat. I think. Let's dig in. Let's see what Mr. Beast has concocted in the Mr. Beast Ghost Kitchen. But yeah, Metal Gear on the portable system is pretty cool. I know this is basically just a more refined version of Portable Ops, so it'll be interesting. Really hesitating. Look, it's already installed, but I still gotta take a bite for the bit. I'll leave a little bit. Maybe I'll eat it across the stream. You got HD on the PS3, emulator on the PC. Their emulator in a folder of 4. I know that, huh? I got a ton of emulators on my Retroid. How do you get a PS3 emulator on my PC for 4 so I could play that? I'm just glad I was able to play 4 at all. I heard it was tough to emulate. Oh man. Okay, that's I mean it's not like absolute dog shit, the candy bar, but like not my preferred type of candy, I'll say. I didn't say that just because it's like Mr. Beast. I'm not trying to be like anything he makes is garbage. I'm not liking it very much. I don't like that's in my mouth. Got a ton of emulators on here. I love emulations. It's really awesome to be able to play all these older games, basically anytime, anywhere, especially with a portable handheld console. Of course, having so many Metal Gears on emulators is also really nice. So, yeah, though, back to the bar. Not recommending it. I know most people probably who watch me will not get it anyway, but just a little heads up, I suppose. Don't get it. Data installation. Yeah, I know. You install data. Also, speaking of Monster Hunter, isn't there like a Rathalos like fight in this game too? So yeah, a lot more like Monster Hunter that way too. I'll probably try it out for the novelty. Fighting the dragon. Known as the boss. the mother of the Special Forces. The soldiers said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. The American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy a Soviet research facility. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union were on assurance that this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of its most legendary soldiers, the Boss. The person assigned to this mission was her closest apprentice, a soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the Boss. The fortress called Groznygrad, proving America's innocence and avoiding nuclear holocaust. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed as a true hero, given the title, Big Boss. Following the award ceremony, however, Snake disappeared. Yeah, and he ended up in the San Jeronimo Peninsula for a bit. We all know that. Big Boss in shiny yellow. Hello, Tara Strong, and the other one. You voiced a lot of characters. Hello, Grey Delisle as well. You also voice a lot of characters. Can't light in the rain, eh? Militaire Sans Frontiers. Who'd ever make their name yellow? Yeah, who'd do that? It's weird. Oh, Steve Blum. Scar.
Boss!
David Hayter.
Hey, boss! Wanna go around?
Yeah, alright. I don't know how to attack.
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna
I
join
just
us!
remember this game having almost as much yellow
Show 'em how
presence
it's
as
done,
the
boss!
Persona 4.
Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving
I would
your
say, I'm
line
liking
of
the
sight.
presentation,
To move
especially
your line
compared
of
to,
sight,
like,
use the
MPO
camera
or
buttons.
Hoops.
Now, when I give you an order, look in that direction. Look up. Good. Look down. Good. You
This
should
is
be
such an
familiar
odd way
with
to do it with
up
the
and down camera
buttons.
buttons now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay.
Why is that the action button?
Next, we'll check your left and right.
I mean, I'll probably get used to
Look
it.
right. Good. Look left. Good. You should be familiar with the
Yeah,
left
you can
and right
tell.
camera buttons now.
Such a bigger
Press the
budget
action
and
button if
focus.
you're ready to move on. Okay. You can change the controls anytime in options.
I might change the controls just so,
Go with
like,
the method that works best for you.
I get the face buttons
Next, I'll
as the
explain how to
controls.
change
It feels
stances.
weird for me.
If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now. At times,
Okay.
you will need to get low to avoid
But-
detection. You have 3 stances: stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down.
Keep your smiles,
I'll
gentlemen.
say that again. You cannot move while lying
can't?
down. Is that clear?
I gotta change this.
Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the
Thought like it would
analog
just
stick to move around.
kind of
Tilt
forgot
it a
the
little to
PSP
walk
did not have an
slowly.
analog
Tilt
stick
it
on the
further
right.
to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to
I
discover.
wonder if I can like
Be careful.
set the controls so I could set the camera to the analog stick instead. I did that with MPO.
Good. Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the attack button while running.
Oh,
You
that's
got
really
that?
bad to have in the
Tap
same
the
hand.
attack button while running. Don't forget it.
No, it's R. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Boss, roll by tapping the attack button while running
It's
with
like-
the analog stick.
I was just like training and then I just fucked that guy up. It's like, fuck you. Let me
That's
roll.
Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire.
Okay,
You
so
may run
attack is
into
the
an
same as
enemy
it was in 4.
unexpectedly. You
That's
may
nice.
not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I'm glad he's just so chipper
Impressive,
about it.
boss.
He knows he's gonna be
Next,
bad
we're
at
gonna
that kick, but
practice
it's
using
gotta,
the
it's gotta be
stun
really
rod.
cool to be beat
Hitting
by a
someone with
legend.
the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts.
Damn,
Anyone
that's
receiving
a
end
lot.
of that is guaranteed to be out cold. To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training
Okay, I was
session.
gonna say, it's like
When
raining,
your
that could
partner
kill
attacks,
someone.
Make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
What a trooper.
Fine work, boss! Now
Man, he's really
we'll
good at
move on to
acting like he got
CQC.
electrocuted.
CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are various CQC techniques. We will go over each of them. Don't get cocky because you think you know them. This will be different from what you're used to. Pretend you are
Electrocute your
learning
training
it for the
partners in this
first
rainstorm.
time.
He said it was a
The
mock
first technique
stun rod.
is throwing your opponent.
We don't run a
To
sloppy
do this,
organization
position
here.
yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the analog stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
He's ready. Huh? There we go.
Impressive, boss!
Okay, I gotta like
Next, I'm
attack
going to
first
teach
and
you
then
how
tilt.
to restrain an opponent close to you. This is a cornerstone of CQC.
I do love
Grab hold of an enemy,
CQC.
and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you. Just know that if
Don't
you
worry,
restrain
buddy,
him
I'm
for
not gonna
too
slit your
long,
throat.
The average person will
I gave
most
up doing that in
likely
the
pass out.
60s.
Something to keep in mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
He's so ready for everything.
Fine work, boss! Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them. To throw an enemy to the ground, press a direction on the analog stick when you have them restrained. Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
He's such a good sport. I love this guy. He's my new, like, Jonathan. Oh, that looks cool. I like the camera.
Impressive, boss! Now we will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First,
Oh, that
restrain an
sounds
opponent
cool.
by pressing the attack button near them. Then tilt the analog stick to throw them. By tilting the analog stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them.
Oh, that's really
On
good.
my command, restrain and then throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Got him.
Fantastic! Again! Go!
He's like, okay, prove you can do it for real. Prove I wasn't a fluke boss.
Fine work,
I'm already
boss.
liking the new changes to CQC.
All right. Why don't we do
Neat.
something special since the boss is here?
Ooh, something
Anyone who
special.
feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss. When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's sick.
Fine work, boss. Again. Go.
I'm ready,
I'm
boss.
definitely gonna use some of this in MGS4.
Boss, press the attack
This
button
is not my
when the
fault. The guy
icon
got
appears.
thrown into. I like how cinematic it is, too.
Fine work, boss. And stop. That's it for today.
Whew, a good training sesh,
Thank you,
fellas.
boss.
I think there's girls here, too. I'm just gonna call you all the girls. A good session here, girls.
Snake.
When's Python gonna show up, by the way? My bestest old war buddy in the world. He looks like Pinhead. Ooh, in comic style. David Hey. Sorry, David.
What's going on, Kaz?
Oh, it's
We've got
Kaz.
guests.
Hi,
Time
Kaz.
to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't follow.
Thank you, big boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Wow, okay, I'm back. Death Stranding reference. Maybe I'll get to Death Stranding. You can get that on the PS4, right?
Here.
Thank you.
Oh, Steve Blum.
I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa
You
Rican
sound
coffee.
some familiar.
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican
But
government to
I don't think I've ever heard his voice in Metal Gear game before.
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
Ramon Galvez Mena. Steve Blum.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Yeah, they
Correct.
demilitarized.
Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua?
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Where'd they get that kind of cash?
I fear La CIA may be involved.
I see ya.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard.
Yep.
Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S.
And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can maintain an army.
Kinda,
I
yeah.
understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the
I will
Militaires
say-
Sans Frontières.
Liking the art style. It's
So,
much improved
you want to
from
hire us?
Oops.
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The governments agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No. I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Oh, my God.
She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry.
The interactive
We know
cutscene,
who
that's
you
kinda
are,
cool.
Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Prologue. An army without borders. Hey, you know what else is nice? I feel like they're being more specific about like locations than they were in 4. That's a nice little touch to have back. Yeah, we're just in Costa Rica.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake?
What's up,
I see
Miller?
you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is
Oh, base.
unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls?
I need to like change
Take
them.
a minute to refresh your memory. Use the analog stick to move. Use the circle, X, triangle, and square
I don't want to use
buttons
those buttons to
views.
change views. I need to like mess with the controls actually. There are options. Okay. How do I switch the control type? I don't want shooter. Give me action.
To change your settings, use the Start button to open the menu.
Okay, yeah, that's better. I could probably change it a bit more. I think. Let me see. Okay, no, wait, no. These could. Okay. The right analog control stick is still set. Okay, you can press against something. Knock. Press against like this. I'll say, it is odd you can't crawl anymore. I'm such a crawler. I got the fucking centipede emblem at the end because I was on the ground all the time. Maybe they realized that crawling, ooh, an item. The crawling around's like too good.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Okay, they send stuff automatically to Mother Base too. That's nice.
There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. To select
Squeeze
a
off
weapon,
round or two,
hold
huh?
the circle button, then hold the R button. Then
I
use
just say it
the
like
left
that,
and
cause
right buttons to make your selection. Ready your weapon with the R button. Then press the square button to fire. How about a little shooting practice? Try
okay, so this
hitting
is
a
more like
coconut.
MGS3, or I guess well MGS or WAPs, with R as the. Wait, does that mean? Okay, my CQC is not on the right stick anymore, so what I learned was basically useless. How do we to switch my like look in the scope or something? Oops, no, I don't want that. Maybe we can knock down some coconuts. Hey!
Perfect. Oil drums, driftwood, buoys. There are plenty of targets around here.
Buoy. Oil drum. We hate oil.
Nicely done, boss.
Ah, thanks, Miller.
Select equipment by holding the L button while pressing the circle button. From there, press the left or right buttons to make your selection. To check your map, press the
Oh,
start button to open the menu.
surround indicator, so that's.
The
Okay, that's like
M16's a standard
portable
assault
ops.
rifle, capable of rapid fire.
Food, binoculars, that's classic. Weapons, I got the M16, I have the stun rod for stunning, Mark 22 for EPs,
The Mark 22 tranquilizer gun can put enemies to sleep.
my
So
favorite.
the head you hit, the more effective it is. Tranquilizer rounds are hard to come by. Don't waste them.
Okay, I'll be precious with it. I can definitely be accused sometimes of being a little.
Unequip any other weapons. Then ready it with the R button and strike using the square button.
Now I can electrocute people. Oh hey, target's here.
Perfect target. Looks like you won't be the first to put some holes in it. Some peaceful paradise. That means you're not alone out there. The enemy could be near. Why not sharpen your skills here a bit before you bump into one?
Oops,
Select
I didn't
again
mean to
to
speed him
turn
up.
it off. With auto aim, you'll lock onto enemies automatically. Only problem is, you can't target specific body parts. Auto aim effectiveness will vary from weapon to weapon.
I don't think I've ever used auto aim in this series. I've just done it the old-fashioned way.
The over-the-shoulder view allows you to aim with a high degree of precision. Body part targeting correction will automatically shift your aim to hit nearby body parts. If you want to change the aim settings, take a look under Options. Hitting an enemy's vital points can bring them down with a single shot.
Yeah, I might make this more manual. I see it like connecting up to it.
Say if you just want to slow the target down.
Ooh, you can take specific body shots. I'm probably still going to be using the trank dart and not shooting at all, but that's interesting. Look at the settings. Aim assist. No, I want that off. Don't give me any help. I'm doing it myself.
Perfect.
Let me drop a coconut on you.
That's right. Nicely done, boss.
It'd be a funny way to kill someone in this game. Just
Perfect.
give them with the old coconut on the head. Bit. Guess he wants me to test out the grenade.
Grenades explode. You throw them, Snake. Use the R button to ready throwing weapons. Once you're ready, hit the square button to throw.
Oh, they give me a little
When
thing
using
to know where
throwing
it's going.
weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther. You won't throw the weapon until you let go of the button.
Whew. Woo! Nice.
The facility you're headed for is past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate.
Ah, I see. Rat!
Good. You'll reach the objective when you clear the jungle. Head east.
Okay. Alright. Just gotta get used to a bit more of the portable ops style.
Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in
Oh, you already
Geronimo
threw it.
behind. Break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
Oh, because I didn't look busy enough. Oh, you working? Mm-hmm. Well, keep baking it until you buy it, I guess. Or I guess, like, do work on the side if you're, like, just doing this on, like, a little
Are
background
they
thing.
still here?
I respect it.
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us.
You trying
They're
to
willing to
piss.
give us an offshore plant. A place we can finally put
Don't
down
judge
some
Kaz
roots.
for his
This is our
enjoyment.
chance to
of piss.
expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, Kaz. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep
Are we
wandering
at
from
school,
conflict
then?
to conflict? Tools in the hands of
University or
whoever's
something? I
firing
don't know.
at
You
the
said
time?
you didn't look
The second
busy
we
enough, so I
settled
thought your
down,
boss
who's to
was
say we won't become the
giving you shit or
warmongers?
something.
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business.
Yeah, I get you. I was struggling to find
Look,
work for a long
It's not
time.
like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Hmm.
Come on,
All right.
Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB.
Hi,
I
KGB.
see.
we'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
I mean,
And there'd be no turning back.
you already don't like your homeland.
This
Alright,
thing
alright.
won't light.
Yeah, I did some university work
Put on some coffee,
before
guys.
stream.
It's time for a little chat with the professor.
A little chat. Nice. I'm not a very responsible streamer, I'll admit. I even canceled last night's stream because I need to get some work done. Okay, I'm sorry about that, but you know how it is. Full lighter thumb.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand
I
as
had a
well.
prosthetic hand. I want all
But
sorts of cool mods
smoking was
on it.
ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since.
PCCP.
It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. Stop using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point.
They mix up a lot of shit, don't they? I guess he has to be called something just for
Man is
convenience.
slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
Alright.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War.
Oh, base. I mean, kind of true.
First,
If they're trying to do shit that the US did to itself, like
American Somoza regime.
50, 60-ish years later.
We've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and
Well,
providing
maybe that
aid
shows he
to
still
the
does have a little bit of
Sandinista
fondness in his
National
heart.
Liberation
The
Front.
Zero, despite I don't know if they've had their
You're
falling out yet.
manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua.
Yeah, but he's
Simply
like a
put,
personal
the
friend.
army now stationed in Costa Rica.
Makes him better than the rest of the shitty
can't
CIA.
But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain.
Who would think?
Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette
Well,
player.
Walkman.
The first of its kind.
When did the Walkman actually
I
come
heard
out?
they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So?
It's
what?
like 5 years early.
Now it gets interesting.
Poisonous. I get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in
Possible,
her
though.
30s with a British
Shot her.
accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
Quite traumatic.
What's it
For Snake, at
going to
least.
be? Loyalty to your country,
Made me very
or
emotional.
loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
I am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss. Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country? Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay,
Peace.
for peace then.
Or 2. Hard to tell what he's thinking. Or what he's saying with that. Could be either or. Yeah, I like how immediately you can tell that this is, well, you know, a bit more of a Metal Gear game in its writing than Portable Ops. No offense to Pooch.
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Aye, aye, Miller.
This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight.
Breaking
Your
Bad
gun is a last
cosplay.
resort. It could just as easily kill you as
You
save
think,
you.
I guess he wasn't aware. I was about to say, you think it's a sneaking mission. Hey, I'm stealthy. I'm very good at being stealthy. I was going to say, like, did you think, like, in my Mark 22, with the stun rod? I'll go with Mark 22. I'm just comfortable with it in my hands. I was going to say, do you think, like, in that time period in between games, like, the Big Boss was, like, watching Breaking Bad a bit? He's like, hey, Snake, before I die, you gotta watch Breaking Bad, man. It was really cool. I mean, I think you would like it. It's got Walter White in it. But he was kind of spotting this. Yeah, listen, I've never got spotted at all in a Metal Gear Solid game, nor all the times I got spotted.
To press up against a wall, face it and hit the action button. From that position, you can press the L button to detect enemies. That also works while lying down. The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings.
Okay. Free grenades, I'll take that. I guess Snake's not in the best position to watch TV, or, well, Naked Snake, Big Boss. Who knows, maybe they show some TV on there. Maybe Zero's like merciful. It's like, I'm gonna keep you in a weird stage between life and death, but I'll put some TV on in your weird room that we keep you in. Just be grundle.
When you clear the jungle, you'll be there. Head east.
Oop, didn't mean to run. Stealthy and sneaky. I can like check the map. I guess that. The area map. I was like, where's the damn map? I need it. Let's see though, now that I'm thinking about it,
Keep your eye on what's left of your life gauge on the left of the screen.
Big Boss would never watch Breaking Bad. He doesn't even watch movies.
Exhausting it will inhibit your actions. Your life gauge will recover with time. The sight gauge too. You'll recover faster crouching than standing up. Lying flat works even better.
Alright, Kaz. Run, Snake. Gentle.
The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your
Don't
fatigue
go that
will
way.
act as camouflage.
I should have a bit better camo. Only 64? Come on. Not even 69. I'm a stealth master. At least I should be after playing like 5 games back to back. Oh, he's there and he's got something behind him. Probably shouldn't mess with him. But it's a thing. I think it's just ammunition.
Make your way east.
No, Miller. I'm considering. Thinking, Miller. Okay, I have an idea.
Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat.
That's a pretty generous range.
Start talking. Start talking.
Okay, just knock him out.
When you clear the jungle, you'll be there. Head east.
Miller, I'm choking a guy out. Okay, he's down. Which button is required to open the weapon item section? It's B, or not B. Well, it's B on my thing, which I think is like circle. I think it's what it was in Oops. Thank you. Anything else on you? No, okay. I didn't think you'd get up. Okay, I can like tap him awake. Oh, that was bad. Okay, you go back to bed. You're eepy, aren't you?
Make your way east.
I know, Miller. I'm acquiring supplies. You ever heard of procure on site? Snake. He does it. Not looking this way. So long as you play it on the PSP. Doesn't take too long for me, at least. The thing is, I just gotta get used to a bit more of the portable ops style of gameplay rather than the MGS4 style. But again, there's like some additions from 4. It's kind of like a mix of 4 and portable ops. There you go, perfectly stealthy. See, I told you, Stealth Master. That must have been up or down on the D-pad then. Yeah, I don't know what's the reload button. No, D-pad is camera. Maybe it's triangle that reloads? No, maybe. X is that. Where's it? I don't know. Okay. What are things looking like here? A bunch of squares, poly, and like shapes. Then go up some stairs, and I'm good. Okay, now they're moving.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
I'll try, Miller. Oh, hello, Hideo Kojima. I guess what else is going on in my life? I haven't been doing too much. I did some homework off stream. I finished that up. I find that like a paper much easier to do if you're like just writing pages instead of words. It always gives me trouble. Matching the word count or whatever. I had a tasty burger last night at In-N-Out. It's been a minute since I went there. Got like something. It was very tasty. The lines are so long. I went like at night too. Still a bunch of people like lined up. I get we all enjoy the burger now and then, but like lining up at night for a burger seems a little silly. But I mean, what can I say? Huh? I was right there with them. Yeah, tasty burger. They're really good, like fries and burgers and stuff. In-N-Out's really good. I usually just don't go there more often just because like it's again long lines, a bit more out of the way than like other places I could go, which are closer. Mostly just to go to Jack in the Box if I usually want a burger. I also have some donuts, just like waiting for me in the pantry for later.
Infiltrate the facility on the east side of the compound.
Miller, I'm having a conversation. Don't be rude. Where's this guy at? Where's A and W? Yeah, very good burger. I feel like the weird thing about it is like when I ate it, I didn't like usually get like a fast food burger. I should just feel kind of like super full, and I'm like, ugh. I was just like content after I ate my burger. I was just like, yeah, I've eaten food. I just feel good and content. I don't feel like overly stuffed. I'm still hungry for more. I'm just feeling nice. Okay, there he is. There's that guy.
You're looking for a two-story building.
I know, Miller. I'm being cautious. Miller, when somebody takes their time, hurry up, fucker. Get to the objective. I know where it is. Jeez, Miller, calm down. Well, written by Hideo Kojima. Love box.
A cardboard box? What are you gonna use that for?
Oh. I actually should use it. A bigger cardboard box. Love. Oh, Snake's petrified. He's so scared. What if they catch me and realize I've been sneaking around and being bad, you know? Like, this is private property, probably. I'm, like, trespassing. That's no good.
Your
Remember,
objective is the building to the east.
always should respect public property. Yeah, poor Snake. You like this cute pink box. That's cute. Switch out my weapon on here. I think I need my Mark 22. Oh, it's called a Hush Puppy. Very cute name for a gun. I got the cute pink box, the Hush Puppy. Very cute mission. Oop. Turn it down. Here, but boxes. Okay, here we go. It's a pretty safe spot. Need that guy out. Then you get into that building. This is a good spot to like take a shot.
Head for the building to the east. We need intel on that base.
I'll get intel, Miller. Give me time. Okay, you don't come around here, so you won't see me. Bit cautious about you. I don't think you can. Can you get him from here, or do I need to stand up? I need a better angle. I don't want to be standing up. Where can I go? I could sneak behind this guy. Oh, he's like doing his rounds back. And, you know, I'm sure I was gonna come by and say like, Snake, there's a building you need to go to. Yeah, I know. Well, other credits, guys.
For a two-story building to
I think that's why he's rushing you, so you go read the damn credits already. They're like, why is this player taking so long? You need to read our credits so they know who worked on the game. You're not in sight. Far, I think. I think this is a good spot. Be a better spot though. Go over here. Nice secluded corner. Anybody's in sight of me. It's just me and the guard.
Head for the building to the east. We need intel on that base.
Which building should I head to, Miller, again? Is it taller if I stand up? Okay, I'm not. Okay, here's my guy. Does he stop? Got him. Power the Hush Puppy.
Facility on the east side of the compound.
Yeah, I need to take him out. He was in the way. Who's the guy here? There he is. And here of note? No. See, that's perfect sneaking skills. Our love, too. Mission complete. Only 2 shots and 1 guy choked.
Yes, sir, we broke him. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Oh. Can't see. I can't see. In the way. What fun? Okay, it's triangle. I'm in my own way.
The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
That is really cool, though. I do like the interactive cuts.
What's up there?
So cool. He's got a thing on him. I'm sure that's fine. It's making such a nice song. I'm sure it's not dangerous at all. Hello, Ashley Wood. You really stepped up your art, I think. Ryoji Shinkawa.
This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio
I think
phase.
Miku. Is
Let's
that
switch
Miku?
frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Again, Hideo
Nice going,
Kojima.
boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Yeah, I think it's just like a
Badges.
different
Like the ones
Vocaloid, huh?
used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes.
I don't really know too much about Vocaloid,
Into
despite
Costa
liking
Rica.
Miku's style.
Holy Mother of God.
Anya. Oh, that's a cool title drop, though. I really like the presentation of this game. The copy Shinkawa more. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot more like the actual series. It looks like his art, like the actual series art. Oh, what I get? What I get? I can't see. Move me. Hey. Let's see. Only 7 out of 10. Didn't leave anyone near death. Never alerted. No kills. Took me 20 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, I used the stun rod, the hush puppy. Used M16 a little bit. I'm definitely gonna use the stun rod in hush puppy a lot. And heroism. I'm a hero. Okay, back up. Whoop. Not sure if there's a convenient place to put me. They're definitely using a lot of the screen. I could put myself, into like the left or something, but that just feels odd. Used to be here. I'll just deal with it. I'll just have to guess, like, they want me to press triangle. Barely clue what Miku was. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Miku. I just like the design. I'm definitely like a poser fan because I don't listen to any of the songs. I'm not into really Vocaloid in general. I listen to like a song occasionally. I'm not like too into the songs. Like I don't follow them too much. I just listen to the occasional one. I just think she has a very good design. Like with Toho, I like the designs and the funny things people draw them doing. Never played a Toho game. Let's see. M1C design specs rank 1. Smoke grenade. Nice.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake,
Only we had a team of people
professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side.
to look out
you should
for
get in
me.
touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Costa
Sandinistas
Rica's
actually
party to the
win
Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin
in
America
real
a
life.
nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's
I
three
feel like you have to know you're getting help from
principles,
somebody.
advance the testing,
Usually they give you like
use,
training or
import,
funds or
deployment
weapons.
of nuclear weapons.
It's hard not to
Word of
know.
this gets out, Opino will be forced to act.
I'm sure they
It'll
were
cause
probably
an
like fine with
international
working with them.
uproar.
I don't
The
know.
treaty was signed to
Maybe they
prevent
weren't.
another Cuban Missile
Maybe they were more
Crisis.
like
If the U.S.
fan of
itself
China
is
or
gonna scrap
Yugoslavia
it.
or something.
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or two already.
Yeah, they almost did that in Colombia a couple of years ago.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test, showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. It looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna assume that soldiers already have like that way you're training with or whatever. Those are like my holdovers from the oops days. Welcome to MSF's mother base. You can support your mission in many different ways, from developing new weapons to planting intelligence. Yay! R&D, staff versus ops. I don't think I can play against other people. I can just look at it. Sorry, mommy. Text off. Done. Ooh, that's cool. I can just stare at another base. Also, I can zoom in real close and be like, yo, can I see anyone just chilling? 3 squares. It's our 3 squares. Don't you understand? You generate Vocaloid songs? That's awesome. It's not all 3 squares. Look, we got whatever the shape that is. 1, 2. Like an octagon. And some lines. A tower. Yeah, that's awesome. You just make Vocaloid songs in just 3. I think more games should have have features like that where you can just like make a song like for it with a Vocaloid since you want to. Okay, I'll go back. What's the staff look like? Sure, give me a refresher. Find several themes including combat, R&D, and the waiting room. Find your staff between the teams and raising each team's level. Be able to develop new weapons and items over time. Let's auto-assign the waiting room to automatically assign staff to teams according to their abilities. Having talented personnel and exploiting their talents with the right assignments is key to expanding Mother Base. This concludes the tutorial. There's Miller. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. There's Miller. He's got a ton of life and psyche. He's good at a lot of stuff. Got the increases the morale of staff. It's very true. If you give me a chocolate-covered strawberry, I'll start flying away like this. It's me if I had a chocolate strawberry. Hold on. Oh, okay. Select. What do all the icons mean? Okay, so swords crossed, that means you're good at fighting. Wrench, you're good at building things. Fork and knife, I like food. Pills, medicine. Little floppy disk or whatever is Intel team. Oh, and we can. Okay, we can see there's special staff. Monk. There's POW. Former prisoners. Or you're trading in normal. See, so look at there, it's shooting, reloading, throwing, placing stuff, walking, running, fighting and defense. Alright, that's just the skills. It's morale. Beach skirt moment. Yeah. There's more of me here. But usually it's kind of impractical, as you can see. I'm in the... give me your blood. I'm in chat. Give me your blood. Delicious. It's kind of impractical. I take up too much of the screen. So I usually just show the shoulders. And the head. Can I twist myself around? Well, whee! I can go like this. Just the skirt and the hands. I can't really move, I'm pretty stiff. Oh, wait, well, good. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Allie, I'm gonna have to send you to Bel Air with your aunt and your uncle. You got in one little fight, you know. I can't have my mods getting into fights. Wee. Wee. What was I looking? Oh yeah. Morale. Yeah, I want them to be high morale. I don't want them to be hostile. I don't want them to be sick. I don't want them to be wounded. They can get PTSD? Oh, that sucks. The weakened abilities and dispatched on outer ops. Okay, Miller, what are you good at? He's kind of a generalist. No real weaknesses, but no strengths. He's good at food and R&D. Okay, let's see these normies. My old comrades and hoops who saved my life and helped me stop the Metal Gear that Gene was gonna fire. You good at anything? No, you kind of suck, actually. Good at making guns, though. Okay, if he's good at handguns, he's got something worth staying around. Because I do like using handguns. He can be on, like, repairs, I guess. Okay, what was the thingy? Oh, it's Intel. Okay, Miller's good at Intel and food, but I was just thinking the same thing as you, boss. Sending my mods out to Bel Air. What are you good at? Nothing. Really not that good. I'm gonna admit Cabbage White. You might not make the cut. Eagle Ray, you're pretty good. Heckery. Nice shades. Helicopter uses its tail rotor to combat counter torque. In other words, without the chopper can't fly straight. It's like the chopper's jugular vein. Man, what are these scrubs? Whatever happened to like Panther and Leech and like Mouse stuff and Hedgehog? I had good units. Turnover must be crazy at militaries and fronteres. I'm working with the dregs. Gotta get your hands ready to win a war. Ostrich. I feel like I had a guy named Ostrich before, but you are no ostrich. You're slightly more competent. Stop treating me like a rookie. Hey, Frill Shark. The Frill Shark, that means he's like a maid. Okay, you get to be the maid. Since you already have frills. What is that? Defense. He can defend himself slightly. He's pretty happy. Saving up my pay to buy a house and get married. Boring. Then you stink. Alligator. Finally, somebody who's pretty good. Quick, good at fighting and defending yourself. Good in combat situations. And you're a pretty good engineer. Increasing damage against large-scale weapons. Speed of placing objects becomes faster. Okay, alligator can come with me. Let's see, lobster. Oh, he's giving me a tip. Okay, that's a good, made a good impression, lobster, but, you're not impressing me. Bluegill. If I die, we'll meet again in the next life, comrades. So that's a nice sentiment, and you know what? You're pretty decent. You're whatever. It's all about the food. Give most guys a good meal and they won't complain. Can you cook? Not really. He's decent. Say there are monsters out there somewhere in this country. If you hunt one down, you can use it to develop amazing gear. Okay, Monster Hunter fan. Elster. Moon Ras. Got CQC thrown against the wall and got knocked out. It felt twice as bad as the usual throw. Give me tips. These guys aren't completely useless. Ready when you are, boss. You can work on medicine, I guess. The only thing I think you're good for. Boy food. Good to have comrades, especially on the battlefield. There's Miller. Good old Miller. I'm probably just gonna be good at... Well, I can't put him on food yet, so I'm gonna just put him on combat team. You're really good at R&D. So you can make the Hush Puppy. Rank 2. And the Analyzer. Cabbage, you are slightly decent at R&D. There you go. I guess I could do it auto, but I like having control. That's the reason why they call me boss. Not here just to fuck around and have fun. Yeah, you are really just bad, but Alligator's going on the combat team with me. Lobster, you also kind of suck. You can go on the combat team, I guess. I really did not get the best team here. Okay, what can they do with my gun? Yeah, sure. Tell me everything. Shows that you're able to start developing weapons and items. Need the amount of whatever it is, GMP. If you're on a GMP, development may come to a halt. Okay. So, upgrading at work. How is it better? I mean, like, I want to do it, but, like, how is it much better? Maybe it's better at making people eepy or something. What's the item they had? If they're the Fultons, what's an analyzer? That's new, I'll take that. Here you go. Okay, I can save. This for the configuration. No, maybe we'll save. Okay, let's find a mission. Maybe, hopefully, find someone better. Select the mission that you wish to participate in. Use L and R buttons to switch tabs, to join co-ops or coops. Nearby player. There's no nearby players, trust me. I can do. Contact the Sandinista Comandante. And I can use Fulton Recovery. What else? Okay. There's co-ops. All the cutscenes I've been doing. There's regions. Okay. Let's do the extra off. I mean, we're here. See what using the Fulton Recovery system is all about.
The area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there. But we can't just leave him there to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton Recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
Okay. Oh, I can talk to everybody, okay.
Snake, you can use the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to send prisoners and unconscious mercenaries you encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Okay.
First, attach a balloon to the unconscious enemy or captured prisoner.
Right. I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook and reel it up into its cargo hold.
And that's it?
And that's it. We finished installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait, Kaz. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
What could not make sense?
Well, normally, Fulton Recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft. With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
I thought so. Kaz, I know we need to keep
We're
costs
cheap.
down.
We're cheap as hell as
you
your
really need to get rid
military
of this
stands
whole
frontiers.
army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah,
Alright, Miller.
I hope so.
Data files. Oh, Paz has a lot to say. Okay. A lot to say, goddamn, okay.
Costa Rica means rich coast in Spanish.
Is it true that Columbus was the one who came up with the name?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it is true that Columbus landed his ships near Limon back in the age of exploration. He wrote in his diary that when he landed, the indigenous showered him with gifts of gold, hence the name. It sounds a little strange to me. There is no way they could find that much gold in Costa Rica.
Columbus originally set sail in search of the legendary land of gold.
That what he did?
Maybe he was just nuts about the stuff.
Costa Rica is rich enough without it. Look at the forests.
I was just looking for like a trade
and
route.
the peace-loving people. That is what I want to protect.
I know how you feel.
Something about the Civil War.
Democracy took root in Costa Rica before anywhere else in Central America. Sure, we had coup and dictators and all, but never a total meltdown. That is, until 26 years ago.
The Civil War. Yeah. I understand you lost your grandparents.
It started with a dispute over alleged fraud in the presidential election. What I do not understand is why friend turned against friend when they could have talked it out instead.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Even today, some buildings still have bullet holes from the Civil War. A quarter century later, and it is a tragedy we Ticos cannot forget, must not forget. It was the year after the Civil War that the army was constitutionally abolished. A new president was elected this year, President Oteber.
What do you think of him?
He seems to be distancing himself from the United States. He has limited the privileges granted to American banks, lifted the sanctions on Cuba. Our last president was so pro-US, people suspected he was in bed with the CIA.
Honestly, pretty
You think
likely.
the CIA is doing this because it feels threatened by the president's shift in policy?
It is possible, but would they really bring in such a huge army just because of that?
Part of our job is finding out.
Exactly. Thanks, Snake. Peace.
Peace. Walker.
So, are you a student at the University for Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school, but Professor Galvez lets me visit his office
Some high
and study
school
with him every
students
now
do
and
like
then.
some college
International
stuff
law,
kind of early.
security, conflict
Not
resolution,
too weird.
human rights. We study all these subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, I get it. I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
Oh, that. Well, to be precise, it is still being set up. They have started conducting research, but the UN has not passed the necessary resolution yet. Professor Galvez couldn't wait that long.
Imagine it did not
right.
pass.
Costa Rica abolished its army and has also hosted the
I mean,
Central
maybe it did. I
American
don't
Court of
know
Justice.
what the UN's
It
done.
is the perfect place to build
I
a
never heard of a
university like
University
ours.
of Peace.
Don't you think?
Oh, you got some about coffee. I don't drink coffee first myself,
That coffee
honestly.
you guys brought us is pretty damn good.
Isn't it? Costa Rican coffee is the best. The Central Basin has all the right conditions for growing coffee. It is high in elevation, with steady temperatures and well-drained volcanic soils.
So the coffee's probably reason enough for the US
attached
to get
to it.
involved.
The coffee we drank on the boat coming over was awful. It put him in such a terrible mood.
Considering how much
How
coffee
come I never
Americans
hear
drink.
about Costa Rican coffee then?
Because it gets bought up by wholesalers and mixed with beans from other countries. It is really a shame. Such wonderful beans, and nobody knows they are from Costa Rica.
Huh. They should launch an ad campaign or something.
Right. I hope one day people will recognize Costa Rican coffee for what it is.
I'm with you there.
Okay, let's talk about Costa Rica's de-armament, or neutrality, or whatever.
Paz,
Coffee.
you said Costa Rica has no army, right?
Correct. Article 12 of the Constitution declared that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished. It does permit us to organize armed forces for national defense based on inter-American treaties.
Only
I did not.
temporarily, then.
In effect, yes. But in the years since the Constitution took effect, Costa Rica has not once raised an army.
That's nice, they stuck to it. Seems like a loophole that's easy to abuse.
Paz, how does your country defend itself without an army? Especially in a rough neighborhood like Central America.
With the right kind of diplomacy. If we live up to our ideals and earn the respect of other countries, the international community will support us. The 2 times Nicaragua actually did invade, the conflict was resolved diplomatically under OAS auspices.
Doesn't that leave you depending on the U.S. after all?
American influence is unmatched, it is true. San Jose was critical of American policy at the time, but America supported us all the same. It was because we practiced peaceful diplomacy.
I think it's just because
That
you're
is
peaceful.
what I like to think.
It's always
That's
an
one way
ulterior
to approach
motive.
it, sure. But there are countries out there who will use force no matter how bad it looks.
Maybe so. I know my way of thinking probably looks naive to you, but it is not like we expect peace without working for it. Diplomacy is a battle in itself, and we have to make the effort to seek out causes of misfortune and nip them in the bud. It was that kind of thinking that got me trapped in their base.
Recording like cassette tape.
I'm not blaming you.
It'd be sick as hell to have.
You haven't done anything wrong.
Yellow Skull. It was abolished.
The army was
Before me.
abolished 25 years ago. the year after the Civil War. I learned about the sorrow of civil war from a very young age, the futility of countrymen fighting each other, and the tragedy. Costa Rica learned the hard way. That is why it abolished its army. It decided to pour its efforts into education instead. More teachers than soldiers was the slogan.
Education is essential, no question. Even Che used to teach reading and writing in between guerrilla campaigns.
Oh,
Costa Rica was poor at the time.
mentioned.
We did not have many resources. I suppose we had to pick one or the other. The military or the schools.
Let's talk about Japan's peace constitution.
Kaz was telling me Japan has a peace constitution too.
That is right. Apparently, when Costa Rica was drafting its constitution, they looked to the Japanese as a model. Only, Japan's constitution renounces war itself.
Unlike Costa Rica.
But, Japan has a self-defense force, right? That I do not get. I think I will ask Mr. Miller about it next time I see him. He said he used to be in the JSDF.
Huh. You're a curious one, are you? Don't study too hard.
Never study, ever. Although, yeah, it's, technically not an army, but it's like, kind of one. Pretty much war capability with it, though.
What was that you were saying? Peace is not the natural state of men? You said you learned it in school.
That is right. They are the words of the German philosopher Immanuel Kant.
Hello,
In
Immanuel Kant.
1795, he wrote a book titled Perpetual Peace.
That's a long ass time ago.
Kant argued that it is precisely because peace is unnatural that we have to make it ourselves.
How?
That is what his book is about. Is the concept starting to sound interesting now?
Not really. I belong in a more natural world.
I like eating
Is that
snakes and
My grandparents died in the
goats.
Civil War. If only we had been at
Vultures.
peace, they would not have lost their lives. You actually wish for war?
It's not like I want to hurt innocent civilians, but if someone attacks you, what are you supposed to do? A country needs the strength to defend itself. Otherwise it faces invasion, oppression, political subjugation.
If they would simply stop using force to tangle with each other, countries would not need force to defend themselves.
And how would you guarantee that?
I...
Sorry, but you have to understand how the world works
Yep.
in order to protect the ones you love.
No incentive
That's
not to have a
to say
military if
ideals
it's so
aren't
effective.
important too. They are.
You are right, Snake. Thanks. Peace.
Peace. Yeah, you have a lot to say. Pause. Like Miller is like, okay, let me teach you about the Fulton recovery system real quick. Pause is like, I have so much shit to talk to you about, Snake.
Costa Rica's forests are more diverse than you might expect. Not all of them are tropical rainforests. Costa Rica is close to the equator, it is true, but it is also very mountainous.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of forests. The lowlands are covered in tropical rainforests, the highlands by tropical cloud forests, and areas where there's a dry season have tropical dry forests.
Alright. I won't say I know too much about forests. Cool.
The lowlands along the Caribbean coast are mostly covered by hot, humid tropical rainforests, what most people envision when they think of jungle. The closely packed trees spread their branches out at great heights to soak up the sun. Their shade makes it dark near the ground, so be careful. Of course, with so little light, few plants can grow on the ground, so it might actually be easier to walk.
So even if you could photosynthesize, it wouldn't do you any good.
The end would not like this place.
People cannot do that.
Most people, anyway.
Yeah, you got a lot to learn. Pause. Without a certain fella.
Costa Rica is said to have about 87,000 species of living things.
A lot.
That is about 5% of all the known species in the world.
That's a large percentage.
A place like this? Huh. I'll be damned.
I want to protect that biological diversity. When diversity is lost, the environment weakens. Just look at the plantations.
I think I know what you mean. It's like trying to assemble a unit from similar guys. It usually doesn't work out. Throw a few square pegs in there and everything falls into place.
There are so many species here that a lot of them have not even been classified yet. I am hoping I can help do that someday. Kind of like a parataxonomist.
Say that again.
Parataxonomist.
Paramedic?
Someone who helps a taxonomist.
Oh. Huh. I thought you were going to say it had something to do with parachutes.
Oh, do you know any movies?
You're weird. The Development Corporation of Costa Rica, or CODESA, was established 2 years ago. Since President Oduber was elected this year, the state has been putting a lot more effort into development.
The corporate state, so to speak.
Growth is good and all, but there is one thing that bugs me.
What's that?
I cannot help but wonder whether CODESA is not just a front for the CIA.
You mean what the professor was saying about the CIA mercenaries posing as security guards? They were using CODESA as camouflage?
I am worried that development is going to destroy the forests, but I do not suppose it has anything to do with this.
Okay, let's learn a little bit about Paz herself.
My mother was the one who named me Paz. She said it was an expression of her wish that the country stay at peace. It is a pretty common name in Central America. My mother always used to tell me, never make war. Always help keep peace.
Never make war.
Your grandparents.
Yes. They died in the Civil War. I think that is why my mother hated war so much.
That's another thing you've got in common with Kaz. His mother named him Peace, too.
See, because Japan also suffered through war. I think I know how Mr. Miller's mother felt.
This is the peace sign.
You like the peace sign, huh?
Peace.
See, as a gesture, it connects every peace-loving person. Here, you try it, Snake. Peace.
No thanks. It doesn't suit me.
Too bad for you.
You know, the V in the peace sign comes from the V in victory. When did it start standing for peace?
I am not completely sure, but I guess it came out of the protest movement against the Vietnam War. Oh, and do not turn your hand around when you do it.
Turn your hand around when you do
British
it.
people.
Always
It
to the
is
British
insulting.
people. Do the exact opposite of what Paz said. If you see a British person, hold out your hand, put the peace sign, turn your hand around. They'll love it. They understand what it means. It means peace.
So, you live alone now?
No, not alone. I've been living in school dormitories since I started junior high. After my mother died, my relatives took me in, but they were not my real family.
You didn't fit in there.
In a way. My aunts were kind to me and all.
Fuck you.
But I know how difficult
British
it
get
must have been
offended
to
by
suddenly
that.
have a child
If you
thrust
just
into their lives.
threw one of those out in the
When you
middle
live
of
with
London.
someone, there are no secrets. I could tell my being there was a burden on them.
Sounds like a rough childhood.
I would not say that. I was lucky just to have people take me in. There are huérfanos living out in the streets because their mothers died. It is even worse in countries with frequent civil wars. So, who am I to complain about my childhood?
You're a pretty tough kid, you know.
Not at all. I am not strong at all.
Costa Rican coast. Costa Rican Costa. Playa del Alba.
Playa del Alba means beach of dawn. The morning
Nice
sun
name
is
for
so
a beach.
beautiful over the Caribbean.
Beach of Dawn, huh? Perfect place to start a mission.
The clear blue water, the white sand, the swaying palm trees. You cannot get more South American than here. It is paradise on earth.
Literally Paris
Guess
strong.
I should have packed my Hawaiian shirt.
The coral reefs and mangrove forests protect the small fish in the area. Sea turtles come to lay their eggs on these beaches. We are not the only ones who enjoy this place.
Voice actors
It is
are in a
heaven
lot of
for
stuff.
more than just humans.
It was always just the same couple of people who were like in everything. Including Paris strong. The Bosque
Bosque
del
del
Alba.
Alba means Forest of Dawn. Naturally, it is situated on the east coast. It is your standard tropical rainforest. Everything you would imagine in a jungle.
There's
No
just like not
sign
that
of
many
morning
voice
sun
actors.
here.
I guess
The
not.
foliage
It's
is
like
too thick
not
for
too
direct
glamorous.
sunlight
Doesn't
to
make
hit
too
the
much
floor.
money.
I do not know how easy it will be making your way
At least
through
every
here.
time I
I'll be
watch
fine.
anything
This isn't my
animated or a
first
video
trip
game,
to a
I can be like,
jungle.
hey, I know that name. And recognizing a name is always the best
The
feeling to
mercenary
get when you see
supply base
credits.
is situated on elevated ground by the coast. I heard them call it Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but one of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay. You've been through a lot.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I won't let
Okay,
your efforts
Paz.
go wasted.
Okay. Oh wait, he has so much more to say. What the hell? Oh, it's Miller time. What's up, Miller?
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse, seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease, and we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF.
Yeah,
You're
let's
with
keep
me on
building
this,
and
right,
expanding
boss?
it. Military, sans frontiere.
Remember why we created MSF Snake. To provide military force to whoever needs it, wherever they are, regardless of nation or ideology. Our beliefs aren't all that lofty.
We just won't be the tools of any one country.
Exactly.
Tools of a lot
We
of
know only
countries.
how to fight, but we refuse to live our lives at the whim of the state. The MSF seal is patterned after Pangaea, the supercontinent from 250 million years ago. Back then, the whole world was one landmass, one world. No gaps, no rifts.
Our strength will take us back there.
Yeah, I'm sure getting a military organization to unite the world is gonna go great.
What about you, Kaz? Any interest in expanding MSF?
You'd better believe it. I want to make us into an organization that doesn't take orders from any country. Just like you were saying, we have to be strong. Strong enough to defend ourselves. We need money, too. Money to train soldiers to fight. The way I see it, we make MSF into something along the lines of a new kind of business. A contractor providing the full range of military services. Not just combat, but logistics, training, weapons, outfitting, and R&D. Combining the small footprint and exceptional performance of special forces with the raw military might of a full regular army. Only with that kind of power can we break free of nation states. What I need from you, boss, is to go out and find guys we can bring back here using Fulton Recovery. Then tell us what assignment to use them for. I'll take care of the rest.
Special forces.
Your old mentor, the boss. She was known in the West as the mother of special forces, right?
Nothing but propaganda.
Actually, it's not all that far from the truth. I heard the KGB just set up a counter-sabotage cell. Alpha Group, I think they call it. There's even a rumor that West Germany created a counter-terrorist unit within its border police after the debacle at the Munich Olympics. Back home in the States, they've got the illustrious Green Berets, the SEALs, and your personal creation, Foxhound. The seeds sown by the boss are beginning to sprout. Same goes for MSF, right? In creating it, you were carrying on the will of the boss.
Yeah. She taught me how to fight the hard way. She beat it into me.
She beat it into me a lot.
To her, we can take on
over
missions
and over
other
again.
than just conventional combat.
Well, actually, he was
After all,
finally able to beat her.
We've got the same mother as the Army's Special Forces. Still can't believe Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well, like the professor said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Yeah, the
Yippee!
Cuban intel services are
Communization.
all in the KGB's pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
Let's look at their hand next chance we get. Cheat at the game.
What do you think, Kaz? Why did Paz come all the way to Colombia herself?
It's a long trip to make just to be Exhibit A in Galvez's sales pitch. She's only 16, still a kid. Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value.
Sure, that'll be fine. Oh, this is super simple and straightforward. Think of the Cold War.
Costa Rica isn't alone. All of Latin America is getting swept up in the superpowers' Cold War. The whole ideological split between East and West. In the end, it's just a greedy scramble for wealth by the ruling classes. The Western bourgeois stand to lose everything if their countries go communist. After all, the communists want to abolish private property altogether. So the capitalist rulers desperately tried to halt the global spread of communism. Hence the phenomenon of red baiting. And the communists, for their part, didn't exactly stay true to their principles. They tried to escape class-based society. But between Stalin's autocracy and the rise of the nomenklatura, they ended up creating one anyway. Once people have power, they stop caring about equality. That's where communism, where society in general, reaches its limits. The rulers only care about their own gain. The opposing side becomes a risk factor that threatens the profit, and thus the ongoing struggle between capitalism and communism was born.
And now, nuclear deterrence is part of the picture.
Exactly.
Okay, what do you think of nuclear deterrence and mutually assured destruction?
They say nuclear weapons are the reason we haven't seen conflict on a global scale since World War II. The thought that your opponent might launch nukes against you sort of makes it tough to start an armed conflict.
That is scary.
Especially now that they've got intercontinental ballistic missiles. Nowhere is safe.
Of course, all that has caused military expenditures to skyrocket.
Well, the only way to ward off a preemptive strike is to flaunt your own nuclear stockpile. And that's caused their numbers to increase exponentially. Not just with regards to destructive power, but in terms of targeting technology, too.
Okay, I got enough.
Now they can hit a target halfway across the world with pinpoint accuracy. In a way, the space race was a demonstration of that technological progress.
And as a result of all that, we now have mutually assured destruction.
It's the ultimate form of deterrence. No one's going to launch their nukes knowing they'll be obliterated in return.
I don't know. The chance of somebody hitting the button by mistake is never zero.
Yeah, don't worry. The one time it almost happened, the guy didn't decide to retaliate. Because he was like, I think the radar's broken. I'm not going to launch any nukes. Especially because I think it's all... The pattern doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for a nuclear launch. I think it was pretty cool for not sending the world into nuclear hell.
You're right. Even with peace guaranteed by MAD, there's always the risk of an accident.
Nobody wants the world to end on account of some machines malfunctioning.
On the other hand, thanks to deterrence, we haven't had a world war since 1945. You gotta admit,
the bad.
It has been pretty
No
peaceful.
world wars. Still a lot of proxy wars and regular
People
wars.
point at the nuclear arms and space races and call
Chance
it a Cold
of nuclear
War.
destruction.
I say if they're not shooting at each other, why not call it world peace?
Doesn't mean war is gone. Look at Korea. Look at Vietnam.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking in relative terms here. Besides,
terms.
if war died out completely, we'd be SOL.
We're not warmongers.
And yet, we can't survive in a world that's at peace.
You got a point.
Yeah, he's got you there, boss. Okay, what's going on in Central America? The Cuban Missile Crisis. My favorite missile crisis.
So it's been more than 10 years since the Cuban Missile Crisis, huh?
I don't think we'll ever forget it.
No kidding. Those 13 days starting October 15th, 1962, were probably the closest we ever came to all-out nuclear war. The Russians deployed nuclear missiles to Cuba. America responded with a naval blockade. Then Russia shot down an American spy plane. I was still a teenager back then, but I remember what it felt like to be one step away from nuclear war. The adults were freaking out.
If it wasn't for the Cuban Missile Crisis, there might never
I
have
definitely
been
would have been
Operation
freaking out.
Snake Eater. And
What's the matter, Snake? It's not like you to get all hypothetical.
I guess not. It was the reassessment after the missile crisis
I think you'd
that
take
paved the way for
the
the
missile
hotline
crisis
between
and
Moscow
maybe
and
freaking
Washington,
out.
and also for détente. That's irony for you.
You know, did something like really dumb during the Cuban Missile Crisis, like thinking, okay, world's gonna end, we're fucked, they're gonna blow each other to hell, it's over, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna like just do something I always wanted to do and never had the chance to now that nothing matters anymore. And then like after the Cuban Missile Crisis, it's like, I just embarrassed myself horribly. I thought we were all gonna die, now I have to live with the consequences of my actions. What's the treaty?
The Treaty of Tlatelolco was enacted to make Latin America into a nuclear-free zone. It bans the testing, use, manufacture, production, acquisition, storage, and deployment of nuclear weapons.
That's nice.
The impetus was pretty obvious. The series of crises triggered by the deployment of nukes in Cuba.
Not hard to imagine. Those 13 days had the whole world frozen in fear.
Of course, the country that started it all, Cuba, hasn't actually ratified it yet.
Still, the treaty's backed by over 20 countries. Anyone flouting at risk becoming an international pariah.
True. Opinol would investigate, no doubt. I heard they used Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles as their model when they drew up the
They really
treaty.
like using
I think the
Japan's
Treaty of Tlatelolco might have been their way of asking nuclear
base
powers
things off
not to use nukes
Central
against
America.
them. That's the biggest difference between the treaty and the 3 principles. I guess you could call it a 4th principle.
Yeah, the abolition of the army, the CIA. Miller's
So Costa Rica abolished its army back in, what, 1949? Pretty gutsy move for a Central American nation at the time.
Yeah, well, they'd just come out of a civil war. I'm sure they were driven by a desire to avoid another tragedy like Paz said. But I think they had a more compelling reason. Army coup d'etat are a way of life in so many Latin American countries. Imagine seeing that up close.
No army, no coup.
Yeah, it's actually pretty smart.
Makes sense.
Plus, their economy was in ruins.
The way
so
to
they
get into a
honestly
military
didn't have
junta.
any money to spend on an army anyway.
Yeah, but weren't they on less than friendly terms with Nicaragua?
Yeah, and in fact, Nicaragua did end up invading. But the Civil Guard fought back and the OAS brokered a ceasefire. The US and the rest of the OAS had their back, and they used it to full advantage. For a quarter century, they survived in the powder keg of Central America. That must have taken some serious diplomacy.
Good job,
even
the
if
band.
the
I
Civil
didn't even
Guard
notice.
is pretty
You
decked out
quick.
for a police force.
Must be tough to be a country without an army.
What's the CIA doing? Their nose where it doesn't
Mind
belong.
if I ask you something?
Since when did you start asking permission?
So, you used to be part of a CIA paramilitary unit, right?
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's awesome.
Ever do any ops in Central America?
No, not personally.
I did.
But there were other units who did all kinds of
I
stuff.
did do
I
something
remember
in
the Bay of Pigs
Colombia
invasion back
not
in
that long ago.
61.
It's not really Central
The
America.
papers
It's
had a
like
field
North
day with it.
Operation
South America.
Zapata. That was the CIA code name. The whole thing went south.
Then there was Che Guevara, being hunted down in Bolivia. I heard the CIA had a hand in that, too.
There were several
Yeah.
units similar to mine. MSP, SOG.
Soggy.
They'd recruit former special forces, train them as intelligence agents, and send them on deniable covert paramilitary operations. One of those units trained the Bolivian army in counter-guerrilla tactics.
And then had them shoot El Che.
So the story goes.
Trip to Che Guevara. He was cool. Let's see, how do we pronounce CIA? I need a lesson from.
Around here, they say La CIA instead of CIA, huh?
Nothing strange about it. That's how it's pronounced when you read it in Spanish.
It has the feminine noun ending a, so they use the article la. Apparently,
Ooh, I'm
some
learning
people
so
have taken
much.
to using the term UCLA.
That's a new one to me. What's it mean?
It stands for Unilaterally Controlled
I feel like
Latino Assets.
UCLA is a bit taken.
Yeah, that's the idea. Washington
Already
uses them
uses
like
that one.
pawns. Nobody knows who they really are or what they're doing.
These constitutions. Man, Miller, you have a lot to say. And I'm all ready to hear it. Yeah, it's like that acronym's already taken. It's gonna be tough to make an acronym because imagine you're just like, oh, we should make an acronym to shorten this long ass name, and then it's like, oh, sorry, someone else more popular already used it, so if you try to use it, no one's gonna recognize it. But when people try to shorten the name of a show to an acronym, I'm like, you gotta tell me the name. I don't know. It's just letters to me. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what's going on with the
You
peace
were
constitution
saying
of Japan?
Japan has a peace constitution too.
Yep. Japan renounced war in Article 9 of its constitution, aspiring sincerely to an international peace based on justice and order. The Japanese people forever renounce war as a sovereign right of the nation, and the threat or use of force as a means of settling international disputes. In order to accomplish the aim of the preceding paragraph, land, sea, and air forces, as well as other war potential, will never be maintained. The right of belligerency of the state will not be recognized.
You know it by heart.
Some things you never forget.
Impressive. There were some parts I didn't quite get, though. Like the whole means of settling conflicts thing.
Yeah, that's been the subject of debate. Whether or not it forbids any and all use of force. The current Constitution was originally drawn up under the Allied occupation. The first draft was even submitted by Allied GHQ. So naturally, there are some who feel the Constitution was imposed on Japan by foreigners.
Things like that are never simple. Same for every country, I guess.
One thing's for sure, though. Not having an army let Japan focus on economic recovery
Yeah,
after the war.
especially how they're
In
able
that
to
sense, it's the same as
benefit
Costa
a lot from
Rica.
the Korean War. Korean War is a pretty big jump start for their economy because they got to sell to the U.S. That got things rolling, and they kept getting better and better, and then bubble started, and then, well, a couple of lost decades later, and they're still going through it economically. They had it good for a bit after the war. Sometime in the 50s to like early 90s, I think. What's
Kaz,
up with the
you
Japanese
run the
self-defense
Japanese
force?
self-defense force, right? I thought that Article 9 you were talking about earlier prevented Japan from having an army.
Yeah, and that's another subject of controversy. The Self-Defense Force is an organization for the purpose of defense. Article 9 of the Constitution does not deny Japan's right to self-defense. Therefore, the SDF is constitutional. That's Tokyo's official stance.
Sounds complicated.
Call it what you will. It's a distinctly Japanese way of interpreting
I think
things.
it's distinctly Japanese to just look for loopholes in the Constitution. I feel like a lot of places can do that. They're just looking for loopholes.
The U.S. has military forces stationed in Japan, right?
Right. Even though the Allied occupation ended,
Yeah,
American
most of
forces
them are like in
still stationed
Okinawa.
there under the
The
U.S.-Japan
troops
Security
basically
Treaty.
terrorize
Unlike
people
Costa Rica.
outside of the
Part of it
bases.
stems from the occupation.
I mean, they do that
But
anywhere.
Japan also occupies a key strategic position from America's perspective. It's next door to the Soviet Union and close to China and North Korea as well. It's integral to the security of Pacific Asia. For America, Japan represents a barrier against communism.
What about for Japan?
As you might expect, there's deep-rooted opposition to the alliance.
Yeah, there's like some
In
big protests in
1960
the
and
60s.
1970, when the treaty was up for revision, there were mass protest movements against it, especially in Okinawa. The U.S. only gave it back to Japan 2 years ago, and American bases are still concentrated there. It's a heavy burden for the Okinawans to bear.
Then why don't they scrap the treaty?
Lots of reasons. There's the imbalance of power with the
Yeah,
U.S., of course.
it's hard to
And
do
if
anything
Japan
when the
pulled
U.S.
out,
is the U.S.
they'd be losing the nuclear umbrella America provides. And as for whether the JSDF could defend the country after the Americans left,
I wonder how the
I really
relationship's
couldn't
gonna
say.
go with the whole
Costa Rica is in a similar
tariff thing.
situation. They depend on the Inter-American
I
Treaty
know
of
that we've been pissing
Reciprocal
off a ton
Assistance,
of
the so-called
typical
Rio
allies.
Pact.
So the
Imagine
countries
losing a
with
key
peace
ally just because your
constitutions end up
president's
having to rely
dumb.
on other countries' armies. Kind of ironic.
On the flip side, not everybody in America is satisfied with it either. Some people argue Japan is freeloading off America's security guarantee. And you know how Japan's industrial exports are making inroads in the States.
Yeah, I've got a Japanese camera myself. Best damn camera around.
Japan's low defense spending allows it to invest more in economic recovery and expand its share of the American market. That's a bitter pill for Americans to swallow.
Yeah, and for a bit in the 80s, Americans were, well, get pretty racist about it. Americans really don't like it when, like, any Asian country dares to challenge them in economics. I just get super pissed off and racist about it. What's the nuclear umbrella?
You know that today, Japan is under the American nuclear umbrella.
Right.
The U.S. vowed to retaliate against any country that launches a nuclear strike against an allied country. That promise deters nuclear attacks against America's allies, hence the term nuclear umbrella. But suppose the Russians nuke Tokyo. Would America really nuke Moscow in return? If they did, the Soviet Union would undoubtedly retaliate. Would
There's a couple
Washington
of holes
really
in
be
that
willing to
umbrella.
risk having a bomb dropped on itself in order to avenge Japan? I'm not so sure.
Don't tell me you're still worried about Japan. After all these years?
It's not that.
To be honest, I'm not convinced either. But Moscow faces the same dilemma. Maybe Washington wouldn't retaliate on Japan's behalf. Then again, maybe it would.
Oh,
So you're saying
I really
Moscow
don't feel
wouldn't
like
want to risk being attacked either?
I
The
don't
whole
really see any
concept
point
of
in
nuclear deterrence
bombing
is entirely
Tokyo.
hypothetical to begin with. When you get down to it, it's all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, pretty much. The 3 non-nuclear principles. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit before, huh? What's up with those?
Japan shall not possess, manufacture, or allow the introduction of nuclear weapons into Japan. Those are the 3 non-nuclear principles set forth by the Japanese government.
There's probably some like conservative politician who wants to get rid of that
US
in the
warships that
Constitution.
visit Japanese ports are armed with nukes. Or are you going to tell me they transfer them at sea onto other ships every time they visit?
You raise a good point, Snake. But the Japanese government doesn't recognize it as such. The introduction of nuclear weapons into Japanese territory would need to be agreed upon in advance. America hasn't made any such agreements. Therefore, they aren't bringing nukes into Japan. That's the official excuse.
Doesn't sound like much of an excuse to me.
I don't blame you. Keep in mind, though, Japan suffered actual nuclear attacks. Anti-nuke sentiment there runs deeper than you think. I suppose the government's not really in a position to admit that sort of thing.
Yeah, this is actually like really informative. I feel like I'm learning a lot about the state of the world in the 70s. Especially about Costa Rica and Japan.
So tell me, Kaz, how's the self-defense force you were in different from an army?
The JSDF is set up for national defense. It's not configured for aggression against other countries. It's what you'd call exclusive defense.
Exclusive defense?
It's the fundamental strategic posture of the JSDF. No preemptive attacks. Only the minimum defensive action necessary after an enemy attacks.
Anything defined as self-defense, then?
The JSDF originated
That
as
would
the
definitely
National
break the
Police
whole
Reserve.
like thing that's
Back
all
then,
self-defense.
American forces stationed in Japan
Really
were
were
being
like
sent
someone
over to
involved.
fight in the Korean War.
Human beings are close to
So in a
America.
sense, the NPR was filling a gap.
Police, huh? Reminds me of the Costa Rican Civil Guard.
Yeah, exactly. They're also dispatched to provide disaster relief. The year before I joined, they had a hell of a time trying to rescue some buses that got hit by landslides.
Yeah, why'd you quit, Miller?
So why'd you quit the JSDF?
Because I didn't have a reason to be in Japan anymore.
A reason?
My mom had died 3 years earlier.
I'm sorry to hear
so
that, Miller.
I didn't have to care for her anymore. With her gone, there was no point hanging around in Japan.
Yeah, but a man with your talents could have risen pretty high in the ranks, I imagine.
I don't know what they made of me. Could be it actually alienated me from the brass. And personally, I could never get used to the idea of exclusive defense.
Meaning?
On a strategic level, I can see how a country could go with the exclusive defense model used by the JSDF. And I've got nothing against my fellow soldiers who believe in it. On a tactical level, though, it just rubbed me the wrong way. To put it simply, I was itching for a real fight.
Oh my.
I figured.
And I felt as long as I was in the JSDF, I'd never be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with my father, who was in the U.S. Army. Seeing Yukio Mishima's suicide didn't help
Oh,
either.
you saw that?
Yukio Mishima.
I watched the
guy who wrote the Temple of the Golden
yeah,
Pavilion.
that's what he wrote.
The way he
I watched the
questioned
movie
status quo
Mishima,
hit
A
home
Life
with
in 4
me.
Chapters.
Not that I
Paul
admired his
Schrader.
vision or anything, but it did get me thinking, that's
I'm
for
glad to
sure.
know you didn't admire his vision. He was just like a fascist. Yeah, I watched the movie. Good movie. I gave it 4 stars. Really enjoyed it. Strong visual style and He was quite a character, huh? He was in movies too. Like he had some like movie friends, so he got into a couple of movies. What about you, Miller? I don't know about you.
Don't forget to give the MSF staff assignments. Where you place people will determine how
Already
Mother
done.
Base grows.
Right.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
I see your point, but...
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me.
You are by
Put
far
me in
the
the
most
area you
qualified
want to
person
focus on
in MSF.
developing most. I'll take real good care of the staff there.
Easy, cuz.
I like the team, but they're kind of ass right now. Yeah, how did you meet, by the way? I was hanging out in San Geronimo, and now you're here.
Life's funny sometimes, isn't it?
What brought that on?
We first met as enemies on the battlefield, and now here we are fighting side by side.
You mean Columbia?
Yeah, after I quit the JSDF. I made my way there and got myself a position as a drill sergeant for a band of revolutionaries, despite the fact that I'd never seen a day of combat.
I see you had the gift for talking business in Spanish even back then.
Oh, come on, stop it. You're making me blush. Unlucky for me, though, you were in the service of the Colombian Army. I remember it like it was yesterday. It all happened in an instant. You guys ambushed us, and half my unit was taken out. My mind went totally blank. I couldn't keep it together. My whole unit was wiped out, and I was left half dead from a bomb blast.
Then, as I was leaving, you yelled out at me. I came all the way from Japan to be here. My place is on the battlefield. Then you asked for my help, saying, I want to be the one to end it. I remember being surprised that there were still samurai in Japan.
You guys came over to me. I had a grenade hidden under me, but even then you were too fast. The second I pulled the pin, you grabbed the hand I was using to hold the grenade with both palms.
I didn't want it to go off. I'd heard samurai were a proud bunch. I wanted to know why one of them would stoop so low as to try to take his opponent with him.
And I said, I'll never lose again. We'll never lose again.
Yeah. We'll do whatever it takes, but we'll never be beaten again.
Then, I passed out from the blood loss. When I woke up, I was in your camp's infirmary, stuck full of tubes. Why'd you save me? Your enemy after I tried to kill you.
Because
there's no such thing as a permanent enemy.
Your pride and fought with everything you had.
I just didn't want to lose.
You found a way to fight back, even in the face of death, even when you knew you were going to die.
Yesterday's enemy could be today's ally.
That's the mark of a true warrior. It's not about gain and loss, or victory and defeat. I looked at the way you lived your life and saw the path I needed to take. As a warrior.
Wow. I never knew that. And that's why you...
I realized then that the battlefield doesn't only divide people into allies and enemies. Sometimes it tells you more than just who's an ally or who's an enemy. Sometimes it helps reveal your true comrades.
Like you and me,
you gotta
huh?
fight
That's
to
right.
find your real
And 2 years later,
comrades.
Here we are.
That was in 72 then. That was after San Geronimo incident. Teach me about stealth. Even though I'm already kind of an expert.
You've probably heard this a million times, Snake. But you should always avoid combat with the enemy when possible.
Yep.
Right.
We're outnumbered and in unfamiliar territory. We won't survive long in a straight fight, even with you on our side.
I know. Avoiding combat is rule number 1 in a sneaking mission.
That's right. Don't let the enemy know where you are, and attack only when necessary, using hit-and-run tactics to cripple them. It's the essence of guerrilla warfare.
Effective use of Fulton recovery. I guess that'll be useful.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah. What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible, and send them back using
I don't kill them
Fulton
already.
recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put them to sleep, knock them out, hold them up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time.
Weight carried. What's going on with that?
Don't carry any more gear than you need. If you try and stuff your entire arsenal into your backpack, it'll be too heavy and your mobility will be impaired. You'll only be hurting
But
yourself.
you'll get a lot more
I know.
space in your
Take
inventory
only
this
what
time
you
around.
need. Every rookie knows that.
Which is
You
nice.
can check the
Because
weight
we
of
were
your
pretty
gear
limited
before
in
heading
boots.
out. So make sure you do.
Got it.
Aim tremors.
Even a born warrior like you gets hand tremors, Snake.
It's really
It
hard to
happens
keep them
even when
still.
you're full of stamina, and it only gets worse when you're tired, especially with larger, heavier weapons. Obviously, you'll get better aim crouching than you will standing. And when you use a scope, setting your sights on a single point will gradually give you a more precise aim. As we develop better weapons at Mother Base, though, you may gain access to new, low-tremor versions of the same guns.
Ooh,
So
nice.
if you expect the shakes to be a problem, you might want to put some resources into R&D.
I'll keep it in mind. Then again, the more you use a weapon, the more your hands get used to it. Sometimes it pays to be faithful to your gun.
Pressing for the mission. We're gonna dress
Choosing the
in
right
a cute
uniform
maid
is
outfit.
crucial.
A cute
Pick one that
gothic
matches the
Lolita
mission
style
objective
outfit.
and your own combat style.
Okay, that was a pretty short one. Okay, he's gonna go more into it.
Jungle fatigues are made for jungle combat. They provide decent protection and let you carry a fair number of weapons. Your standard uniform, basically. The distinguishing factor is that your camo index will vary a lot, depending on the area. Wear a pattern that makes you blend in with your surroundings, and your camo index goes up. Wear something that clashes, and you'll stick out like a sore thumb.
Pick the right pattern for the occasion. Sigint used to lecture me on it all the time.
Sigint. I'm sure we'll be great buds still, and he's not gonna join any weird conspiratorial organizations and become the chief of DARPA and die after being interrogated or anything like that. And I'm sure we'll still be chilling.
Naked. That's exactly what you are with this uniform. The pants are the same as the jungle fatigues. Obviously, since you're exposing your bare skin, your defense and camo index are gonna be low. On the plus side, it's so light you can move around quicker.
Good for showing off muscles, too.
Hey,
Of course,
Snake.
Snake.
I heard they gave you your old code name because you used to run around with your shirt off. Is that true?
Don't believe everything you hear. They called me naked because I went in without gear or food. I had to procure everything on site.
You mean they sent you into the jungle without even a pair of pants? On a halo jump from 35,000 feet? Sweet Jesus, you are a legend.
You're busting my balls, aren't you, Kaz?
Little bit, yeah.
Hilarious.
Guys, you're funny. I'm probably not gonna do the co-ops stuff. I don't know. Whatever, I'll let him talk. Pantsless Snake. See, there's a reason why I got the code name Snake.
Cooperative operations, or co-ops for short, is the term for taking on missions in teams of 2 or more. The basic co-ops unit is a 2-man cell.
Even a single teammate is great to have in enemy territory.
And there are actually quite a few things you can't do by yourself. You can help each other climb walls, divide up mission roles. On the other hand, if one of you is spotted, the other one's screwed too. And it's kind of tough for 2 people to hide in one small space.
Good point. But what's more important than anything is how close you are to your comrades.
Well said. Working as a 2-man cell can make the mission easier or harder, depending on how well you work together. It's also good to note that if you've got a clear, specific objective, it can be to your advantage to use an even bigger team. That said, teams of 3 or more run a much greater risk of being spotted.
Yeah, I used to run teams of 4 back in the day.
Sneaking mission,
Of
the
4
fewer
years
people
ago.
you have, the easier it is to get around.
We used to make them do all the work because they looked exactly like the guys we were fighting. Good times in San
In
Geronimo.
co-ops, you can
Besides
trade
all the bad
weapons and
times.
equipment with your teammates. You can also display your teammates' inventories from your weapon or equipment menu. Ammo is shared too, of course.
Ammo, sure. How about life? That also
Real
shared.
close.
Yep. You all sink or swim together. Your teammate dies, you die. You need to be within a certain distance of each other to swap items.
Yeah, I know. I've been in this business so long I can virtually see that distance. Looks kind of like a ring in my head.
That's why
So
you're
they
the
just
boss.
they
Okay, We'll
That's
call
how
it the
they
co-op ring. And
justify it
entering the ring will be
existing.
called going co-op
The
in.
UI is like, yeah, I'm just so used to it, I can see rings.
Another thing. During a mission, you can assume what we'll call the snake formation.
Oh,
Same as your
don't tell
code
me I have to
name,
take off my
but
pants for
probably
that
not
too.
standard operating procedure for a guy who specializes in going solo.
Damn right. There's only room for one snake.
In
Yeah,
co-ops,
it's
though,
really
it's a
true.
highly effective
Only one snake,
formation.
or maybe
The signal
no
for
snakes.
snake formation is to tap your teammate on the shoulder.
Can't form up until you're close enough to reach out and touch someone.
Entering snake formation is
Ring,
called going
a
snake in.
ring.
When you're snake in, the soldier at the front of the line controls movement. The soldiers in back focus on scouting and attack.
Let me ship it. I think Snake would like Lord of the Rings, even though he hates movies and doesn't care about them.
Just because your heart
Maybe that'd be the
stops
one that
doesn't mean
convinced
you're
him there's
dead
something worth
immediately.
it.
Right.
No.
The heart just circulates blood through the body. But stopping it does cut oxygen supply to the brain. You'll be dead soon after.
Which is
I
why
don't know
we
if
have
I don't think about the
CPR.
ring, the
Let's say your
movie,
heart does stop. If
or
someone
movie.
performs CPR before your
Probably,
brain
I don't
cells
know.
die, you
I'm
can
not gonna
recover.
movie guy, unfortunately.
In co-ops,
I need a
when the
movie
life
watching
gauge drops
friend
to zero,
listen to
it
files
means you're in
with.
a near-death state. You won't be able to move or anything else. Performing CPR on near-death teammates can bring them back into action. Of course, performing CPR in the middle of battle isn't exactly safe.
Kind of like just tutorials. I don't really care about this one too much.
Building trust with your team.
Okay, so I basically want to work with the same people. What's the snake formation again? I didn't pay attention at all.
Another thing.
Those are the front line controls movements. Scouting an attack. Okay. Yeah, just like Snake. Snake sync.
Stand still when you're snake in, and you and your teammates...
Sync. A boost in performance. Move faster, recover faster, and better camouflage. You're best when you're in the same groove. Quick task, it can't hurt to make some time to get in sync. Here you go. As you knowing you got someone you know and trust covering your back. It lets you focus that much more on what you have to do. Okay, what's heroism? I got like
If
7 of
camaraderie
those.
represents how much your teammates trust...
Heroism shows how high your reputation is. Ability to recruit new members. In the back. Complete missions, avoid unnecessary bloodshed, don't get caught. Okay. Be yourself. Be the boss. Plenty heroic already.
Seems...
Co-ops only. Go with fire. Okay, I'll check in and see if they make any special weapons.
In co-ops.
Co-ops comms. Radio system communicating with teammates. Okay. Upgrades in the Kododama effect.
Snake, you familiar with the Japanese word kotodama?
Nope.
Kotodama.
Unfortunately, there's no direct equivalent in English. But to keep it simple, let's call it a sort of battle cry.
Battle cry, huh?
Right. But kotodama is actually a deep Japanese concept. Koto means word, and dama means spirit. It
Spirit word.
signifies that words have power that affect our reality.
Are you feeling okay?
I guess I made it sound kind of like mumbo jumbo, huh? Seriously though, haven't you ever felt energized when a teammate cheered you
Feel
on?
energized
Or
when
the
you
other
cheer
way
me on
around?
chat.
Ever had your legs cut out from under you by a thoughtless remark?
Every time you say a
Yeah,
thoughtless
I know
remark,
the
my legs
feeling.
feel cut under.
Words can have a powerful mental effect on people.
Starts to be
Same
niceties
goes
to
for
me
call-ups
all the time.
Offering praise to somebody could make them run faster than usual. Or make somebody who thinks they're done for get up and fight again. See what I'm saying?
I get the picture. So it works in reverse, too.
The powers of words are many
So
and
what, you show me
varied.
like a picture,
Try
like go up
using
to an
them for
ally and be like,
yourself.
hey, look at this cool picture I found. Does that inspire you to keep fighting? Special items. Yeah, the cardboard box and the Walkman. That's what I want to know about. It's important.
Snake, about cardboard boxes.
The zipper
It
and the
feels kind of
stretcher.
weird
Okay,
me
okay.
explaining this stuff to you. But there have been a few recent developments in cardboard box technology. So just to be safe, here goes.
Go on.
You can do much more with a box than just hide under it.
Ooh,
You
what
can
can I
put
do?
it someplace and leave it there.
Huh?
You can get on top of it and use it to reach high
Ooh.
places, or hide from the enemy in its shadow.
I like what I'm hearing so far.
And that's not all. You can even put items in it and send them to co-op's teammates.
Really? I never thought of any of that. Damn. Is there anything a cardboard box can't do? Every soldier should have one.
Yeah, well, don't get too
Cardboard
excited.
boxes are awesome.
This isn't exactly what they were made for.
Which reminds me, don't you think the boxes around here are a little on the big side?
You're right. I bet 2 people could fit under one box, if they packed in tight enough. They call them love boxes.
Love boxes?
Of course, you don't need a love box to fit 2 people inside. Any box of similar size will do.
2 men in a box. That's what we need to learn. Okay, I'm stretched and sipped.
Up to 2 people can fit inside a cardboard box.
Tell me how.
Move close to a
So
box with a
excited.
teammate inside,
He
and an
loves
icon
cardboard
will appear.
boxes.
Then press the action button. You'll stay inside as long as the action button is pressed.
So, same as snake formation, huh?
Exactly the same. In fact, when you put on a cardboard box when snake in, both of you can climb inside.
Ah, a box big enough to hold me and my buddy. These are fine times we live in, hey, Kaz?
Yeah. Sure, boss.
I love how Boss is such a big cardboard box freak. Okay, tell me about the sick Walkman that's like
Snake,
5 years ahead of
about
time.
that cassette player Galvez was carrying.
What about it?
That was no Russian imitation. It was the real deal. A prototype developed by a Japanese company.
Get out of here.
It's true. It had the Sony logo on it. The product name is Walkman.
Walkman.
It's a revolutionary new concept. Music you can listen to
Walk,
on the go.
run, man.
You can take it with you when you
The
leave the
newest
house.
Kojima
I
Games
gave it a listen, and you wouldn't believe how
character.
good the sound quality is for something so tiny. And in stereo, too. Think of the technology that must have gone into it. And that tape is equally amazing. The treble range is clearly superior to any other cassette ever made. Stylish, too.
Look up the
How
Sony
Galvez get
Walkman,
his
how
hands
awesome
on a
it
model
is.
that's not even out yet?
Beats me. It's not the kind of thing I'd expect some stodgy Soviet to be into.
Me neither. Tell you what, though, it's a fine piece of work.
Really
It'll let me listen
re-release
to
the
my music
Walkman.
when I want, where I want.
I don't know what
never
like old
thought I'd
no
hear
use
you say
cassette tapes
that,
anymore, but I
but I
think
have
they
to
do like a
agree.
nostalgia run
Me?
or
I'm a
something.
recording freak, and I always used to
You're
laugh
freak.
at the idea of a portable player. But now that I've seen it in action, I've changed my mind. Being able to take your music with you, this could be the start of a revolution in music.
Could be.
I'm having the guys at Mother Base study and analyze it. Who knows? They might
Make
be
our
able to
own
come up with
Walkman.
something even better.
Is that everything you have to say to me? Okay. Okay, wait, between 2 women, we have 1 more tape.
Number of warheads detected by the dew line.
Oh yeah, this is
57. Number of MIRVs included.
the one with the
Minimum
boss.
29, maximum 35. Target region.
And the mysterious
United
woman who we
States,
don't know.
East Coast. Estimated time of re-entry. 2048 Zulu. President selected attack option. Unknown. The president is dead. Unknown. Communication has been lost. I select Offutt Air Force Base as my target. Offutt? But that's a U.S. base. What on earth do you mean?
Based on the projected number of incoming warheads, Washington, D.C. is presumed destroyed. The president is most likely dead. The U.S. government's control lost.
I realize that. So why not retaliate?
With both sides destroyed, global anarchy would ensue. Recovery would be difficult. The United States nuclear strike capability must therefore be neutralized in order to preserve the communist bloc, where government remains largely
keep listening to the
intact.
boss.
You're siding with the enemy. You can't be serious.
Tell me. World?
The same conclusion again and again. Where is the flaw? All right, let's try something else. Commencing test.
Understood.
You're crossing a suspension bridge.
Is this my
Back got
mission?
food.
Yes,
Too bad I listened to
your
already like
destination is
all
the other
the
side. The
files.
bridge is wide enough for only one person to pass at a time. A man is approaching from the opposite side. He's carrying a gun.
I shoot him.
Suppose he's your husband.
I shoot him.
In self-defense?
To spare him the grief. One must die, and one must live.
Next question. Your father asks you to fix the roof and mow the lawn. When you climb the ladder onto the roof, the ladder is taken away.
I fix the roof.
And when you're finished?
I jump down.
You'll break more than bones at this height.
I see no need to change my decision. I have not finished mowing the lawn. I must remain loyal to the mission.
Next. There is a snake in the bushes. It is poisonous. I need you to get rid of it.
I chase it back to its nest.
You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's already killed many people.
I chase it away.
It will bite you unless you kill it.
Go home.
Hey, Scarface.
Kill me. Kill me now.
Why not kill the snake? Your mission is to get rid of it. Is this what you call loyalty? What are you loyal to? Country? Ideology? Feelings?
I am loyal to myself.
Who's there?
Who's that? Intruder!
Okay, gotta have a little bit of my dinner. Okay, that's everything. Let's see, what do I have on me? I think I got everything I want. Actually, wait, I want my stun thingy. Maybe it's just automatic. Ration, binoculars, round indicator, Fulton, a love box. Anything else you got on me? Mate. The camera. The Walkman. Keep the Walkman and the camera on me. You never know when you'll need it. You need to walk, man. I mean, Snake is not available on this mission. See somebody else? Can't be Snake? Okay, let's try somebody else. Alligator, you're like, I think, the best of us. Okay, the area, like, Indian Coast. I mean, I probably just best go with the jungle seas. Oh, it sends one who isn't Snake to handle it. target over there. Okay, so it should be similar to before.
Use Fulton Recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
Is this the guy who's yelling out the orders? Maybe. I'm gonna assume this is the guy yelling out the orders, because I think you definitely got to be good at what you do to be the guy to yell out the orders at everybody. I don't just let anybody do that.
Hurry up and send those knocked out soldiers back here. Don't mess around or they're gonna wake up.
I'm not messing around.
You won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe?
I got the box. Guy out. Where is he? Okay, he's down.
Looks like that soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton Recovery on him.
Oh, wait. You get the item out. It's some anesthetics.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Him out too. Okay, where's the goal? Okay. Easy peasy. Good job, alligator.
Keep it up.
Whee! That's why he's the third in command. So he gets to yell orders to everybody and tell them what to do. More heroism. Hush Puppy's looking good. Hey, I did great. Only a C? Come on, I was quick as hell. Didn't kill anyone, never got any alerts. Only a C for all that. Even kind of spare guy. Hobby Magazine. Personnel report has arrived. Your reports arrived from R&D. Okay, let's look at Mother Base. What's going on, Mother Base? What's the status? Okay, they upgraded the Hush Puppy. Okay, that's good. The suppressors increased. Analyze information about enemies. I like that. Alligator, even better. Okay. Okay, who are the newbies? Ocean Sunfish. Ooh, you're going to R&D. And you're a gunsmith. I'm not getting shotguns, but I like you. Get into R&D. Dorado, you seem less impressive. I think you're the other guy I got. I mean, while you're here. Okay. What else can we do? I feel like how you're able to kind of improve a lot more. This definitely feels like a good expansion of this system from Portal Ops. Especially because you kind of just at one point were like, okay, you know, they're just kind of developing some random items. They don't even know if they're good or not, and they're kind of just taking up space. You can upgrade the love box. Confidential documents. Bullets, uniforms. Okay. Back to the mission. Snake's got a mission to do. I really only did like 2 missions so far because of all the messages they send me.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
Hi, Paz.
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colon. A school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace, and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Okay, so you only do it when I know I'm safe.
Costa Rica? Paz can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system. You choose how to handle it, boss.
Sounds pretty funny. Just like someone's minding their own business. Just like put a little parrot or like I don't know, a big balloon on them, say up you go, and it's like ah crap. Like single to recruit others and play. I'm gonna play single, obviously. I don't have any friends to play with. Any relevant files? Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Walk away, cause I'm
Going
gonna
by
eat.
this map, you've got a lot of different terrain types between you and the hut where the Sandinista Comandante is being held.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Starting with jungle.
The enemy won't be able to see you very well, but your visibility won't be so hot either. Stay alert. Next, you've got the swamps along the river. Make sure you get a good feel for how robust surveillance is before diving in.
Will do.
Finally, there's the boat repair cabin. The Commandante's in there. It's a key enemy outpost, and security is going to be tight. You may have to let brute force do the talking. You still have a long way to go, Snake. Use caution and don't make a racket out there. Got it?
This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba. The temperature and humidity can be brutal. El Senegal means place of mud.
No, mud. Great. I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river. There are canals here and there carved out by water.
Good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be careful, Snake. There should be a suspension bridge around there.
In lowlands like this?
The ground nearby is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually creating a valley. There might be another way to get across the river somewhere.
I wouldn't want to run into someone on the bridge.
The valley tends to be misty, so you might not be able to see the water from up there. Fall and it will leave more than a bump.
I'll be careful.
When a river floods an area, the banks can collapse, creating a marsh. You see a lot of them around here.
I'll need to watch the noise my feet make in El Senegal.
There is a marsh on the other side of the river too. The suspension bridge will take you there. The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade? Are there minerals around here?
No, it refers to the color of the water. You will have to go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts. Rivers are an important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast too.
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
Like a nuclear weapon.
We don't know enough yet. I'll keep looking.
Thank you, Snake.
Okay. Anything else I want to bring? We have the analyzer. Get rid of the camera. Get in there. A country without an army. Yeah, it took me so long to get to the end of the prologue and actually into the first chapter because I was listening to all those tapes. What can I do? It's content in the game. I want to check it out.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
There's a lot of jungle and marsh and such. Northwest.
You can use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
These are the Walkman in. Oh, yep, we got music again. What song I play? Well, that's great. I'm glad we have portable music again. Okay. What even? I'll turn it off. I don't. I'll just listen to the natural sounds. The analyzer work. Okay, I gotta be in range. C. Rank C. Okay. What's going on? Thinking to the other side of the truck's pretty safe. Hmm. I'm not supposed to scan. He's good though. Curious about the fellow behind the truck. I feel like these natural sounds in nature. We can't scan. I guess this guy's just too in the way. Interesting. The screen doesn't pause when you're in the menu. You don't get like a nice easy break.
If there's anything you want to know, just give me a call on the radio.
Oh, don't scare me like that, Miller.
Press the start button to open the menu window. Then choose the radio call option.
Sneaking around. Call me all suddenly like that. Oop. Exactly where to look. See where they are. See his boots there. Means... Okay, he's still looking this way. You probably should not call the radio right now. That's not safe. He's turning away. Map. I can't crawl out, so it means I can't hide under trucks like I used to. But we do have at least we have the hexagonal wheels back. That's nice to see make it come back. Okay, got by. Yeah, Senegal Ravine. Hmm. If I go down the bit that says it's warning me. Let's make a codec. All on here.
This is Miller, hearing you loud and clear.
What's up?
You know you can assign the radio to the select button
I
by
might do
choosing
that, honestly.
options from the menu window.
Let's set the codec. Let's select.
Head for the FSLN hideout, Snake.
Area map. There's the arrows where I want to go. Was I'm barred from entering there? Or something?
That area is not part of the mission.
Okay. I gotcha. I was just curious.
here at the base.
Okay, meal ready to eat. MRE. This is pretty easy to get through. We're going to the swamp. This was the intended route, which is nice to know. Like hamsters or something, or guinea pigs. Okay, let's see. 3 guys here. Here's the boat. Behind here, muddy and swampy. And you get past guys here. Any of these guys have potential. I'll never know. That guy over there is constantly staring. Makes him a potential threat. Or is he? He might be blocked by that rock. But this guy's an issue. I need to time it right. Get by them all at the same time. Yeah, probably safe to at least move up a little bit. Okay. You wait for this guy to like turn back around.
Wait. The enemy's here!
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Ah, fuck. No, I can do that better.
What's going on, Snake? Report! What's your situation?
Snake!
Restart the mission. I can do that better.
If you think you're about to die, use a ration or a recovery item. Can't be too careful.
I just didn't want to get caught at all. Just didn't have good enough analysis of the area. some supplies here and no soldiers, so I'll pick these up real quick.
Room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
There's another thingy here too. Let me go to the swamp. Fucked up and getting around that guy. I don't want to be caught at all. I'll just let him kill me, honestly. Where did it go wrong? Where's the problem? Should have been a path. I didn't see any. Path is down there. Should use my iron sights.
Can't be imagining things.
Go to sleep, buddy. That work? Hit with a trank dart and everything. Oh, there he goes. Huh. Take these guys out. That guy can just see me. Really no getting around him. What I'm gonna do while he's turned around. Load him with. He's down. He'll notice, but I'll be long gone.
What's going on?
You didn't see a thing. He's like, what? I'm gone. Okay, I gotta take some shots sometimes. Can't be too precious with them. I gotta strike a balance.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
I have equipped right now, item-wise. I have a ration. I want the, do I want? I guess the surround indicator. There's... Okay, I see a guy in the tower. There's a guy patrolling here. I wish I had some high ground myself. The guy in the building. The guy over here I saw. There's 4. Okay, there's that guy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless there's anybody I'm missing. It's just these 4.
You'll have to neutralize all those guards.
I know. I think it's just these 4. They don't have a guard in that guard tower. Anything else? I think don't like a guy at the guard tower, but that's why I ever have to deal with it. I need to take him out from a long distance. Guy's looking right this way. He'd notice in a heartbeat. Walks away. And he's gone.
Neutralize the soldiers. You might even tranquilize or knock them out.
Magic cause, I'm just trying to be cautious so I don't get caught. Better angle. Attack. There's a fifth.
Neutralize that security detail. All of them.
I was looking for a spot.
Enemies close by.
Crap. Damn it. I don't want to get caught. I got way too far forward. That was sloppy on my part.
All your hard work means nothing if you die, so avoid combat whenever possible, and get to your destination without being detected.
Trying that cause. There's like 6 total though. There's more than I originally counted. Be easy to sneak around this way. The other, I have to shoot my way at least through 2 guys. Over there was not very good. Way too many gaps they could see through. And here. Remember that.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
We need like 3 shots to take out the other guys. Back around. Get hit. Can you shoot you once because you'll fall on your own?
Imagining things.
And you're done. Okay, for the next attack. I'm right here. Wait for you to turn back around, do your route here. Shoot him twice. Goes easy. You run the hell out of here. Before you even notice what happened. Perfectly in our sights. No, I don't have time to Fulton recovery all these guys. I gotta move. I could Fulton recovery that guy, but like I gotta just move and go there. I can maybe Fulton recovery these guys once I take them all out. Eo Del Jade. Uh-oh. I was like, well, why am I not moving to the next screen? I was just loading. I was just a bit short of where I need to go. Oops, that could have fucked me over. Okay, 6 guys. It'd be real hard to take them out.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
Here's a spot that's like safe. That's the main problem. How much room to be safe in. Actually, this like kind of graded wall isn't too bad. Guys. I'm fucking caught. Can I swim?
Neutralize that security detail. All of them.
I know, Miller.
This is Miller. Hearing you loud and clear.
Think you can swim?
You assign the radio to the select
I've already done that.
I believe in you, Snake.
We're counting on you, boss.
Might be some vantage point. Road's not too safe. There's too many gaps. I could swim, but where would I go? Realistically, where could I go to be safe? Sneak up on him. I want to see if I can swim. Or if that's a fool's dream. Okay, it is. There's an invisible wall.
Someone attacking?
Neutralize the soldiers. You might even tranquilize or knock them out. Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
They didn't spot me, so this is fine.
What's that? What is it? HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
Ah, that didn't work at all. I just noticed. Okay, well there's an easy guy up there. Oh, there's a little glare in my eyes.
You'll have to neutralize all those guards.
Yeah, I know, I'm figuring it out, Miller. Okay, he's good. Got him handled. I should take out the guys in the back. They're my biggest threats right now. Okay, he's asleep up there. That's it, he's done. I wish I could get a first-person view. Is there an option to do that? Switch into first-person view so I can get that, so I can aim through the sights? Game mode. Down. Okay, he's got it.
What is it? I'm seeing things. Ah, get up. Someone attacking?
Okay. Got him. You guys down. Yep. Just all, you're all hallucinating. Nothing's real.
I'm seeing things.
He's down. Okay, who's left?
Another enemy soldier. Neutralize him.
Where is he? I need, like, info. Here's the last holdout. My intense onslaught. Power's done. Right back there he is. Can find cover. That's fine. I'll get him when he comes out. And that's all of them done. And I'm nearly running out of my silencer, which is not great. Crap. Missed 3 shots. Here we go.
Press the attack button near the enemy. Good. Now meet with the FSLN Commandante. He's inside the boathouse.
That's how you do things. Efficient, stealthy. No one saw a thing. I'm like a ghost. Mission complete.
Don't touch me! Get away!
It's cool. I'm with you.
What do we do?
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh! He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know.
Hi, Amanda.
A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano. A photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Birds?
Yeah, with all that military equipment.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay,
too.
we can talk until I finish this. Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codessa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Nowhere. Those guys are UCLAs.
UCLA's. La CIA.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it! Alright!
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter.
He can become a hero too.
You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes.
Yeah.
You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
Is that good? My cigar! Oh, Perry. Oh, they're hummingbirds. I guess they kind of liken this to a hummingbird. Okay, it's just a hummingbird. Out. Violent hummingbird. Nice to see you, Perry. Just been listening to a bunch of tapes on my cool Walkman and being a master of self. I made no mistakes at all. Oh. Get the colibri. I am. I'm just too good at this series. I'm basically a master of it. I missed.
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot.
Oh shit, they got him.
No, he won't survive the fall.
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa and suffer their torture.
And the inshore Evelyn and everything. I mean, yeah. Actually, funnily enough, I can't crawl around in this game. Made it being kind of my specialty. They said no more crawling. You're too good at it. It's just not fair for the NPCs that you're so awesome at stuff and crawling around. So they nerfed me a little bit. I can only squat walk or crouch walk. It's very leech phobic. I love crawling and squirming on the ground. I should have more heroes. I'm not very heroic. Let's see, come on, I didn't alert anybody. I got every cutscene interaction. Nobody dead, nobody alert, nothing killed. I'm a bit careful. Jeez. I can say here. I can get them 1911.
Snake, what was that thing?
Hummingbird.
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual. It's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next
Focus
outpost
from the
and
freaking
make
robots.
contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
They force fed all the robots. We don't even know how it's technically possible, but they did it. What's up, R&D team? They're all girls now, Snake, so you have to refer to your robot enemies as girls. If you don't, it's rude. LAW, rank 1. Seems nice to have. Okay. I didn't Fulton anybody up, which I probably should. I'm too focused on the mission. Okay, look at my gun. Yeah, I've gotta wear pretty skirts and everything now. I can look at stuff. Let me get no Snagant rifle. Like that. What's the world coming to? Good things, I tell ya. Yeah, I'm glad we have so many transgender robots now. That's good. Unmitigated good for the world. Target practice at Mother Base's shooting range. You have unlimited ammo. It was
Commence target practice.
some target practice.
As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today.
Yippee!
Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
Oh, I see. I only get certain types of guns in a limited amount. I don't think I need much practice. I'm pretty good at shooting. I could sharpen up my aim with the MK22.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit. Commence target practice.
Reload. Oh, they're gone. Okay, you don't shoot that because they got their hands up. They're surrendering. shot. Definitely not quick on the draw. Alright. Let me try my other weapon. Alright. Still target practice. Not that good at shooting, but it doesn't matter. I really need a sniper. That would be nice to have. Gore attack. We could try it.
Target practice commencing now. Shoot all the targets.
I don't think I'm gonna do very good. I'm just not a shooter. Oh.
Target practice.
Yeah, we've been chilling with Miller. We talked all about current events with him. And the Walkman.
Get as many targets as you can before time runs out. Commence target practice.
Beep. Beep. Remember that time we got to chill with him in Shadow Moses? It was good times. Really ended out really well too. There's like no issues with Miller. It was just a cool, upstanding guy. Huh? Wait. I think this uses my actual ammo. I don't want to do that with the MK22. That's awful.
Get as many targets as you can before time runs out.
I wonder what happened to old Miller. Okay, I need more ammunition. Oops. Ew. Oop. Oh, I'm fucking up. A good start, but I'm like messing up. What? Oh, come on. I totally hit him in the body. I could do auto aim, but I don't want to do that. That shit's for wimps. Maybe I can mess with the sensitivity. Ooh, headshot. Ooh, double headshot. Oh, I missed. Ah, there we go. Oops. Oops. There we go, 91,000. Let's see the settings. Can mess with my aim. Well, I guess next time. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm not doing target practice. I just thought it'd be fun to do. I'm a hero. They'll all love me. And I got a C. Ain't good enough. Yeah. No special reports. We'll go back on the mission. Okay, we gotta pursue Amanda.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going. corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Anything new to say about the situation?
To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too comfortable just because you know the terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution.
I'll be
Refrain from
reckless.
using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
I'll just fire my guns into the air for fun.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah. There's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way across. You'll have to be a little creative to keep from being spotted.
I wonder if we can hang in this game.
Cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it. It's going to feel a lot different moving through that area compared to the forest. Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also, you may encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way. Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, pause. Yes, banana. Fruta de Oro. Sorting shed.
There's a lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast.
Yeah, can Fulton be
The area
on?
is dotted with banana plantations. Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
See, but exporting all those bananas require a ton of land.
Hence all the plantations.
Clearing all that forest just to grow bananas robs animals of their habitats. I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in the
I'm
end.
sure it's fine. Bananas mean, hey, you know, we gotta get cheap bananas somehow, am I right, everybody? We love bananas at any cost. Looking at the data files. I'll just pause this tape. Okay, mission prep. I really want a grenade. I can replace it with something different. I don't have anything else. Okay. There's a loading screen behind me. I was like, what's that behind me? And it was in my head. So you know it's a loading. Oh, yeah. They'll see ya.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Where am I going? I want to go to the swamp, I suppose? Okay, so just go back the way I came. Look out of here. Or maybe we just go out this way. Yeah, it seems easier. We'll go to the jungle. Between two women. It's not as Yuri as you'd think the title implies. Trust me, when I looked at it, I was like, oh shit. Between two women, eh? I mean, still a certain sense of Yuri-ness about it. I need to get to the ravine. Ravine by going back that way. Okay. I think I went up the road here. Yeah, I definitely did. Not very good. He's not that good either. Maybe I should look out for prisoners if I see any. I haven't seen any so far, so conscience clear. That's a good spot right here. And then you take them out. Give me too good of an eye on this place. Wonder. Right next to each other. So they're ripe for the picking.
The enemy's here!
Oh, I fucked up. Crap. Fucked up my toss. Press. Ah, no, I can do better. But the toss guy time, I was gonna just run up, take him down, take the other guy down.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
The enemy's here!
No, I'm not. Oh, that was good. Anybody here? Let me give you the old scan. See if any of you two are worth it. I don't know, it's a restart, so maybe they have better stats. Nope. Then you're just gonna chill here. That felt good to actually use on the field. He was like, the enemy's here. Get fucking tossed to the ground, idiot.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Don't rush me. Where is this guy? Take a gander at him to see if he's any decent. Oh, friend, are you showing up again or what? Looks like taking the ravine. This place was safe not too long ago. It's only him. I might just sneak up, choke him. Maybe try to get some info out of him. Get him to talk, squeal. Because as we all know, threatening people and torturing them for information always works. And scan him afterwards. Here you go. He's ready for a fight. Like further up or something.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Who is this guy? Just going to the rope bridge. Always a rope bridge for Snake to handle. Keep doing this. Coming back this way or what? Way back, I think he's patrolling the bridge exclusively. Okay, yeah, that's about as far as he goes.
Yellow butterflies around there are Juno silver spots. They apparently eat poisonous leaves and store the poison in their
That's
bodies.
cool. Kind of hoping to get Miller.
Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat. You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang.
Wait. An intruder? Can't reimagine things.
Okay. I'm hanging out. He needs to do pull-ups with the Raiden. Just way more hang time than we used to. Oh, far down is that? Ooh. Hey, Snake, look down, look down, look down. Break a leg or two. Okay, that guy's out of the way. I need you down and out. Come on, move away. I know you wanna. Oops.
Snake! Come in, Snake! Snake!
Should have pressed the action button. Whatever, I know what to do. Ugh, I don't think Snake took the fall very well.
Keep a ration or another recovery item equipped, and you'll
Kaz,
use it automatically if your
rations
line
were
drops to
not
zero.
helping me out of there. It was not an issue of rations. I was gonna die and falling from a very high height. There's no recovering from that. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have just, like, quickly got the Fulton up and floated gently away in the wind. And kind of like picked up and be like, Kaz, I fucked up, I fell off a bridge.
Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat. They spotted you. Get out of there.
Who spotted me? Damn it.
Run for it. It's either that or take
That was
out
way less
every
smooth.
last
No,
enemy soldier.
no, come on, I can do this right. I got knocked out. Threw him so well. Hmm. Hmm.
If you're finding it tough to aim your weapon,
I'm not
try
using
turning
weapons,
auto
cause
aim
this
on.
device is not
Push the
actionable.
start button to open the menu and turn it on under options.
Because I've not missed a shot. I've not been firing my weapon. Just thought a guy got knocked out when he didn't. Is all. And then fell off a bridge. Your advice does not help in those situations. There we go. Not as flashy, but much stealthier.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Maybe I can take him out before he gets to the bridge.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
There you go. Actually, are you any good? I'll give you the old scan. Where are you? Oh, there you are. No, he sucks. Good work in the mess hall, but honestly, no, he's not cut out for MSF. Probably just not everyone's cut out for the job. It's tough. You have very high expectations and such and qualities. There's just one guy this time?
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's
That's way
handrail
easier.
to hang.
Remember, press the action button when you're climbing up. X will make you fall down. Kind of tempted to just jump up and take him down, but no, I should do this the safe way. Okay, Senegal Swamp. I haven't seen anybody. Where am I going? Hey, I'm crossing the swamp. Or, no, I'm not. Am I? What am I doing? I think I gotta cross the swamp. Okay, let me try that. Let me see if I can mess with aim sensitivity. Analog stick sensitivity. I need it more sensitive because I'm making like, very fine movements. Make it the most minute of movements. Done. Look how, despite you don't have like a laser sight or any, so you can kind of triangulate where to shoot. Kinda.
What's going on?
Stay out of the water. That's beyond the scope of this operation.
Rise and shine. The enemy's here!
Ooh. You wanted me to go in the water. Said I was gonna have to swim. I assumed I'm gonna go in the water real quick. Good thing I have like lightning fast reflexes. So if they can't react before I take them down. Okay, banana, fruta, del oro. Yeah, I gotta be more careful.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner. Our future is in your hands.
Okay, I do want some FSLN. Can you get like all the way across? Oh, no. Where would I be if I was a soldier who was captured? Oh, not here. Got him. Right in the head. Guard there. He's down. Any good? No, not at all. They're keeping them prisoner. That's like the very edge. Guards here. There go 2 shots. He's EP. Goofer. One more guy I saw. Oh, there's another guy there. On. I saw something back here. Love box. Prisoners at. In here. Open system, thank you. And prisoners. Aesthetics, thanks. Prisoner. Wait, oh, is that the guy I knocked out? No, it's a prisoner.
To send a prisoner to Mother Base, equip the Fulton recovery system. Select equipment by holding the L button while pressing the circle button.
You're good.
From there, press the left or right button to make your selection.
Confidential documents, thank you. I didn't go like
Fulton
woohoo.
recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The analyzer. Not very good. Any decent? Nope. Okay. Down. Guard there. I'm gonna look at that one room to see, to make sure. Oops. Make sure nobody's like around here.
The enemy's close.
Press the action button in front of a prisoner to take them to Mother Base using the Fulton recovery system.
I'm gonna say that's a worthwhile one.
Recovery helicopter is
Just
complete.
for a prisoner's sake to save him. I think it's much faster than before. That's one of those like, you know, it's worth it. I saved a life. I'll take it.
This is patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Anyone in here? No, just items for me. Tiger strike, nice. Okay.
The enemy's close.
Oh, sorry, I went through the objective. I don't care. Should be guarding a path I cannot just go into the next area from. Yeah, I'll accept a little bit of a stealth loss there, because it's for a good cause.
Looks like there's no way around him. You up for this, Snake?
Time to fight. LAV Type G Armored Assault Vehicle. I'm just finding a car. Do we continue the next mission? Alright then. Or presumably I want some explosives. Yay, I'm heroic. Yeah, 2 alert phases, unfortunately. Gotta be. Again, I'd say they'll be worth it. For being such a cool person. The tiger stripe naked. I can mean naked, but in tiger stripe pants.
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much. But it's
I recruited like 3
putting
people.
more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese
Because
say you
you're
can't fight on an
going
empty stomach.
to work in
Something
the
we learned in World War II.
canteen.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I know I'm being attacked by an assault vehicle right now. Well, let me help you organize a little bit, cause imagine I'm just doing this from like the field. Let's see, who's new? Sure, what's up with the mess hall? Okay, I need a lot of food, I need more than 100%, presumably. Soldier morale will rise, okay. Food is below 100, they get pissed off, and they'll defect and leave. Okay, okay. So make sure everyone's fed first and foremost. Let's see, Hummingbird is an engineer. Or R&D. MIC. Smoke. Okay. Butter. Butterfly fish. Yeah, I'm gonna reassign people at the combat team. Miller, just a great chef. Oh wow, he just feeds everyone immediately. Any the rest of you natural chefs? Nobody. Be someone in R&D who isn't that good at R&D. Miller's like the only one who can cook. Everyone else sucks at it. Save. Before we fight this armored vehicle. Oh yeah, see what research you can do for me. I feel like the good old M1911. This is a sniper rifle. I'm not gonna use any lethal weapons is the thing, so it's like, I'm not gonna get any of them. Maybe smoke grenade will have a use, so I'll put the team on this. Okay, let's get ready for this mission. Do I have anything else I can do? I can do marksmanship challenge. I don't think I'm gonna do the challenges. If they're like little extra fun missions, I'll do them. I don't think I'm gonna do like try being good at shooting.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake.
Yep.
Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Crap. I can go in Tiger Strike, which I guess just like the pattern.
Survival.
Why did you say survival? I could go naked. It'd look cool. You know, let's rock. Let's rock. Yeah, let's just be cool as hell. We're going into a fight. That for the soldiers. This for the tank. Or the armored vehicle. Let's just put on the Walkman. That's what I say. Walkman, Mark 22, missiles. Let's fucking go. I don't need any of that other shit. Bring the love box just because it's comforting. Let's see. Miller, you have anything to say?
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles, and attack choppers are always accompanied by a combat squad. The soldiers aren't particularly tough on their own. What makes them formidable is how well they work together as a team.
Teamwork,
as if you
damn.
didn't have enough to worry about with the machine.
Good. I like a challenge.
Yeah. We'll see how you feel when you actually have to face them in battle.
I'm just gonna CQC them.
Snake, whatever you do, don't let them
They
surround
literally
you.
have CQC.
The last thing you
They can
need is
count
to
if they're
get
being
pushed into
surrounded.
the vehicle's kill zone. And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other. You can improve your chances by figuring out what they're planning and using it to preempt their movements.
I'm still going in
You
like
don't always
awesome
have
cool.
to go toe-to-toe to win a fight. Think like a gorilla.
Got it.
Do you have anything to say?
Panama disease was rampant here about 20 years ago, putting a lot of banana plantations out of business.
Panama disease?
It is caused by a type of fungus. Apparently it killed off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
How could that happen?
Cultivated bananas do not produce seeds. You have to remove and transplant part of the stem yourself. You plant them in the fields.
So you've got acres of identical plants?
See, when one plant is infected,
And
the
imagine
disease spreads quickly.
using a bunch of
Species
clones
lacking
that could
genetic
be
diversity
susceptible to
become weak.
diseases.
They grow different bananas today. One
That'd
said to be
be a
resistant
dumb
to
strategy if you were some sort of force in charge of the entire world. Any more data? Nope. Okay. I'm ready to go. I'm sick and cool and awesome. I'm shirtless and everything. Just gonna... I think that'll give me a little bit of advantage. I have a little bit more speed. Some heirloom bananas. Can you get them still? Like, are they still growing a little bit? Like, easy to acquire?
Shoot that exposed fuel tank. Neutralize the enemy troops.
Can't do that. It's violent.
The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
I got this, I got this.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status! What is it? Get up!
Why don't you EP? Hit him with the EPs. Why are they getting up? I hit him with my strongest EPs. I'm just gonna be all alone. Okay, there we go, they're down. Now you're going down. Oh, you kill those guys. Another. Oh, we should have brought in the other weapon. Ooh, rations. I got big armored vehicle. I got missiles. And I'm out. Any missiles?
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches zero.
TQC is so good in this game. Next. Nope. Oh, it feels so good. Anesthesia, that's all they got? Really should have brought in a better weapon. If there's no backup missiles anywhere. I thought the missile strategy would be the one. Okay, I gotta bring out the regular gun, I think. Okay. Return to mission select. I want to be cool and awesome and badass. They're out there even now. No, it's like I'm wondering how easy they are to get, like what's the cost and such. Yeah, they're all easy.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake.
I know. Let me change up my load up. I can't be the cool big hero with the explosive. I'm still going shirtless. A bad idea to go for missiles. Okay.
That's an armored vehicle.
Okay, let's try that without needing to rely on missiles.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Just get in there. It'll be EP soon enough. Come on, approach me. If you dare. I think I EP two of you. Two of you should be falling asleep any minute now. Yep. Come on, you're hitting nothing but barrels. Really come at me. Wait, I have no rations. Ah! I remember, they're in here. There you go, rationed up. Ow. Thank you. If you make your contributions to the team, Leech. Oh. Two down right now. And move in. I dare you, move in. Dumbass. Ah! Okay. I think I went in a bit too guns blazing.
Snake! Come in, Snake! Snake!
Try that one more time.
Keep a ration or another recovery item equipped, and you'll use it
I
automatically
had
when your life drops
ration.
to zero.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
You can run over your own car, buddy.
Someone attacking? What is it? Move in!
Oh. Pick up extra rations here.
Their fuel tank's gone. That should stop them for a while.
Okay, let me just get up close and completely rip into him. Crap, I need ammunition. Give me something. Well, I ran out of ammunition, COD, so, you know, there's a reason for everything. Whoa.
Go around! Move in! Go around!
Ow. Any more rations? I need a boost. Ugh. I have one ration left. Eat it first. Don't eat my ration, Barry. Where's my ration? Go eat a Cavendish banana or something. Don't be greedy for ration.
Go investigate. Stay alert.
Roger.
Dude, no, my ration! Sorry, awesome CQC. You can't beat that. One of the good ones. Guess what, dumbass? I'm back! Long live MSF! Can't match up to MSF. We're the best around. MSF never fails. What? Oh crap. You launched me far. Fucking hell. Ugh. The rations respawn now. Crap. MSF is... who knows how we'll do? I do respawn. Where is it? I kinda need it. Get to them first. Fucked up, Harry. Sabotaging MSF. No ammo. Crap. Ammunition. Please be what I need. Oh, there was missile ammo. Crap. No! Crap, only I rolled out of the way.
What's going on, Snake? Report! What's your situation?
Harry, I gotta blame you for that one. It was not on me. I fought the best I could, but you ate all my rations. If I had my rations, I would've won.
If you're finding it tough to aim your weapon, try turning auto-aim on. Push the start button.
Screw you, Miller.
And turn it on under options.
Think I'm some auto-aim wimp?
The enemy's attacking. The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
Didn't like him, I do it again. Be loyal to MSF, loyal to the mission. Oh. Stop waking them up, asshole. Putting them to EBM for a reason.
Someone attack the enemies! The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status! Get up!
Power CQC! CQC is so cool in this game. What you doing? On it, Miller. Okay, I'm out, Miller. Yeah, I noticed that, Miller. Oh, no, you don't. Ow, what the fuck? I CPC'd you, you can't do that to me. How much you got? Thank you, kind asshole. Peace Sentinel, huh? You don't seem that peaceful to me. Ow! How many do you have? None. Okay. But no, don't CQC you now, Snake. Ow. Miller, you jinxed it.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Boss. I should bring some rations into battle. Too late now.
If you think you're about to die, use a ration or a
Shut up,
recovery.
Miller.
Can't be too careful.
You're not helpful. Really? They noticed me from here? Ow. Well, the tires are a bit more vulnerable. Ow.
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches zero. You hit the fuel tank. They won't be going anywhere for a while.
Long live MSF! Huh? Hey, get up.
You'll just have to attack the thing directly.
Right. Hide a little bit. Almost dead. I still have plenty of rations. Thank you. Oh. Didn't think you could hit me from there. Okay, I have one ration left. I'm gonna just eat through these rations, huh? blowing themselves up? What's going on over there?
Move in!
I have no idea what they're doing to themselves. Maybe a bit dumb. A little bit of breathing room. Gotta be more efficient with my rations.
Are you alright? Snake? Snake!
Definitely do let a couple of them burn away before they need to.
Keep a ration or another recovery item equipped, and you'll use it automatically if your life drops to 0.
Ah, Miller, I know.
Enemies attacking! Going to alert status! What's that? What's that?
Because they're all EP.
What is it?
Fuel tank. They won't be going anywhere for a while.
Come on. Those tires to hell and back.
They've got a backup fuel tank.
Oh shit. I'll run and hide for a second. You know where another piece of ammunition is? Gotta remember this battlefield. On the other side! You can blow it! hell? Come on, stop turning. It's almost like you're a moving vehicle of some sort. Long live MSF! Okay, I'm out. I'm dry. Sorry, you gotta get CQC.
So much for that tactic. You'll just have to attack the thing directly.
No, come back here. I need ammunition. I need ammo. There you go. Good to go. I didn't even equip my ration. Come on. Come on. Got him. Owned. Got a heat compress. Oh, nice. I got a new one. Armored vehicle battle. Mission complete. I don't think I even ended up using a ration. Maybe one. It shows it's skill that wins the day, not items. Glad it's not on my end. There's the hummingbirds. Yay! Yeah, more rations prepared to eat. I hope you get to enjoy them because you have to eat them all now. We're gonna like sit you down at MSF, some other base. And you're gonna have to eat all of them and enjoy all of them. And don't worry, Perry. They're the bad kind of rations. Ouch.
Amanda!
Shoot it!
You'll fall!
Shoot el Chico Libre!
Let's take a shot. Let's have to do it. Ooh, that's gotta hurt really bad. It kind of nearly killed the old rations eating guy on YouTube. Exactly. Those are the ones, exactly.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Oh, Yeah.
Chico.
I think you like broke your back probably, and like definitely sprained your ankle if not broken. Or I'm pretty good at
I
field
treated him
medicine.
like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia.
But what do you think? These are like
Chased
from the
us out of
70s.
Nicaragua.
Probably gonna be really
Across the
rotten
Rio
and
San
gross.
Juan. And we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone except Chico.
Ooh, broken leg.
Everything we have. Our weapons, our compass. He brought it all together. We were going to rebuild.
Any other major breaks?
Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolución.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah,
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great Cacique? cacique has come to lead us.
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Find those nukes. We hate nukes. Peaceful. And no kills, no one left near death. Still a B. Here's the time. Cutscene interaction bonus. And didn't kill anybody. Oh no, that's a pretty good mission. You can get the tortilla chips. And a canned soft drink.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Oh.
Snake,
Amanda, how do you feel?
some first
Here's to you in the credits.
I'll be perfectly
Yeah.
happy if it's my last.
That's a nice little
As
surprise,
you can
huh?
see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any
Watching the
questions
VOD?
about
Me?
American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compass and Chico.
Don't worry.
I'll save Chico on your compass.
With you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this
Right.
outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles.
VODs, maybe.
Yeah, I know.
Boss,
Cool.
one more thing.
Oh, yeah, what is it, Miller?
It's about sickbay.
Right.
Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment.
They don't just get better by laying down in
Need a
bed.
medical team for that. The number of team members and their
There's
abilities
a couple of
will
people who are
determine
pretty
how
good at
quickly
medical.
the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If
Thanks,
only
Miller.
I had the time.
You can wash your hands, Snake. Personnel and some reports. Good Mother Base. No, I don't think Naked Snake washes his hands, so you know. Amanda. Smoke grenade. Yeah, people are getting experience. Warning. Okay. Sure. Is it just for people who are good at the thing? Oh, they can make trank guns. That's actually pretty good. And then gargle. That's not what he said. Butterfly footage. You're still a POW. Or that's where we got you from, but we need some people on the medical team. We're good at it. Lungfish, you're decent enough. I don't have that actually that many good medical people. We need more units. Everybody sucks out in the field. What's Amanda good at? I think like intel. I don't know, Amanda, you get better. The R&D. What you got for me? Maybe the smoke grenades. Make an M1911. I mean, why not? It's a classic. What's going on with the Doritos? Okay, we need a better R&D team and mess hall team. Can't make our soda. Specs. Alright, alright. Okay, I'm gonna save here. After conquering the armored vehicle, I think this is where I'm gonna end off for today. In like 5 hours? Good stream. We can all go wash our hands and gargle twice a day, like Miller said. But yeah, fun to get into Peace Walker. I already do enjoy the presentation and enjoy some of the changes they made, especially the CQC. So yeah, tomorrow, movie night. Oh yeah, the triple feature. Gold Rush, Cabinet of Dr. Caligari, The Crusade. So yeah, remember, save that date in your mind. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard. Yeah, okay, so thank you everyone who hung out, worked, everything, and anything in between. And I wish you all goodbye. Goodbye. Oh.